All right. Hello, everybody. Check it out. Wait. Let's get on the train.
I wanted everybody to hear you sneeze.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Oh, how is everybody doing on this fine feathered day? I'm doing good. And I brought Jillian.
Hi, I cooked Joseph a nice meal.
She cooked Joseph a nice meal. I can't really show it because it's in a bowl and I'm not going to get Tyler one. But it's trout and orzo and a tomato sauce. Is there?
Tomatoes are from
And the
tomatoes and basil are from our garden.
That's true. Oh man, very excited. Very exciting stuff. I'm gonna be eating this. I'm gonna be eating this up. I'm gonna be scarfing it up.
All right, I'm gonna go have some now.
Okay. Thank you. I love you too. Ugh. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing fine. Every day that I get to hop on this train through the Japanese prefecture is, of course, very fine. How many subs for a face reveal? 10 million. Whatever happened to wife warfare? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I hope everybody's doing well. My weekend was fine, I guess. Jillian and I made some time this week to spend some time with each other and do some stuff that wasn't exclusively work. As a result, I'm pretty behind on work, but I also got to experience the delights of life, which I don't get to always, and I'm already realizing that I needed to move that shit way over. There we go. Much better. Ugh. But it was nice. It was nice for sure. Very excited. Thanks for the subathon, Matt Boss. It's beautiful. I'm glad to see those are getting to people. The subathon stuff is slowly coming out. I think the mats should all be sent by now. If you ordered a piece of clothing, they are in manufacture, and I think they aim to start sending them out like this week. But I think that I did not communicate correctly to people that the clothing was a pre-order. And so people are like, where the fuck are my clothes? And I'm like, oh god, I don't know. Oh, t-shirt did come today. Great. I'm excited for my fucking t-shirt. I want the t-shirt real bad. The sub notif needs to be moved way further to the left. Do you think so? Like over here? I don't think so. We'll just put it right here. Can you all just stop having big names? Oh, you know what I could actually do? I could just justify it right. I think that's probably what I was supposed to do. As you can see, we have a new overlay, and it's really testing my patience insofar as now I actually have to care about this type of shit. Streaming tools? Yeah. Overlays. Edit. This. Settings. Position, size, and style. Rotation. Okay, I don't need it rotated. How do I justify it right? Positions. No, font settings, maybe? No, that's not it. Oh, I have to click this. Main text align right. There we go. Much better. Woo! And let's not touch that either. But now it's really small. Still really small, right? Look how tiny that is. Oh, wait. Okay, that got worse. That got way worse. What the fuck? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong. Now I understand. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm meant to put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. And then the event data is like this. Yeah. Learning much here today. Ugh. Anyway. Hope everybody's doing well today. I'm doing all right. I'm having a gay old time. Let me just catch up on some of this shit. Coder, think of the big-ass raid! Wow. Coder with the big-ass raid. Can you not spam your channel? Chat, ban anyone who is promoting Coder. I don't like that guy. He and I got beef. Genesis, thanks for the 5. Rewatched Hats, would love to see a podcast about Yu-Gi-Oh! From you. I think the closest you're going to get is Merc's Cast. It's got one entire episode. Scatter! Anyway, there we go. I hope everybody's doing fine. Can you tell people to get me to 100K, please? Thanks. I'll let your actions speak louder than your words. But yeah, everyone please go sub to Coder. Coder, you want to hop on for the third round of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy? I'm trying to revive my dying channel. Ugh. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good day. My weekend was weird. I went to go play locals, and I got to locals, and there was no one there. We couldn't even fire an event because everyone was at the regional. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just a me thing. I don't really enjoy going to regionals. I do it to get my invite, but the second, and I mean the fucking second I get my invite, I am never returning to one of those motherfuckers. And I got my invite really early this year, so I'm like, okay, goodbye forever, fuckers. But I love YCSs. I don't know what it is. I love YCSs, don't love regionals. I can't get behind them. I don't really like them that much. Thank God for that flight. Very true. I praise Lord every day that nothing comes of it. So I was planning on playing. I purchased that invoked deck and that invoked generator deck. In pure Peeps fashion, I blinged it out as worst I can. Check this shit out. Beautiful golden rarity. But unfortunately, I couldn't even play that because the boss stages didn't get there in time. So I played a little bit of Rescue Ace. I'd never actually played Rescue Ace at locals. Every time I chicken out or I'm missing turbulences or something, and I played it against one of the Pearly players there, and I was just like, uh-oh. I'm really, really liking this deck. I'm really liking this deck. I don't know. I was like, oh, it's bad. It's bad. I think it might actually be quite strong. I think it might be good. And I was like, and so I was watching the regional data come in, and it's like the 4th or 5th most represented deck. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. It could happen. The thing about Rescue Ace is it does something that no deck has, I think, ever done, like in modern memory. It does not need its extra. That's certainly not, you know, like it's not alone in that. You know, we have Labyrinth right now, but decks like True Draco haven't needed their extra forever. But it's one of the first decks that like doesn't need its extra, but does have a pretty fantastic capacity to use it. Like the monsters are really good for link spamming, and they benefit from link spamming. Like you can trigger the Preventer Graveyard effect to cycle the Hydrant, for instance. There's just nothing that they want to do in the extra. So as a result, you have a lot of freedom with it. The list I brought to jam a couple of games with was the one that Suffer TV put up a couple of days ago. The concept is you go into with any hand that can produce emergency plus the thing that searches emergency. So basically the emergency line plus any extender gets you into at the end of your combo, rather than going for like proxy or something, you just go for Puzzlamino, and then you change the level of your last remaining monster on your field to a 2. Then you go Gigantic Sprite into Eebly, and you just make Beat Cop. And I did that, and it was like, oh, this is too nice. Alternatively, the Nesh and pack list is like making terahertz. I know people are tinkering with Proxy Dragon. I find that exceptionally cope. It's like, no, you don't understand. By going through a 45-step combo and negging yourself to infinity, you can play around exactly imperm. Like no other hand trap, exactly imperm. And it's like, I'm sorry, that just doesn't sound strong enough to me. I would like to do something else with the extra, but I think there's a lot of potential in terms of like what the deck can do. And I think it'll take some time for people to figure it out. But I've got some plans. I'm gonna see if they come to fruition. Regardless, I think that Rescue Ace probably took down a lot of regionals this weekend because of hype, not for any other reason. I think that Kashtira is still, like, clearly one of the top decks, but had just a bad weekend relative to the other decks because people are sick of it. Like, regionals are pretty low stakes, and so people brought dog shit instead. Like, Elise is out in fucking North Dakota playing Unchained to a top finish, you know, like, ugh. Is what it is. I think in general, though, we're in a weird position because the top two decks, Pearly and Kashtira, are, like, clearly better than everything else. But also, they both really lose to non-engine, and they both lose to the same non-engine in Book. And it's like, oh, well, fuck. Like, then what do we do with our time? You know? What are we meant to be playing? And, you know, so people are playing Rescue Ace, a deck that already plays Book, because it really needs that stupid fucking fire hydrant to go off. It's first week of regionals as well, and, you know, it's post-Worlds. I don't think people are taking them particularly seriously, but it is fun to see that this deck is, like, at minimum playable. This format really feels like there's a shoe waiting to be dropped somewhere. Well, the shoe is the ban list, and it's going to be dropped before the next YCS. You know, they're like, okay, you know, you all had your fun. Choo-choo. Shouts out to my boys in Richmond still playing Salad. Oh, man. Those rich men north of Richmond, they're playing Salad great. Oh, don't worry. We're going to get to that guy when we do our little freaks. Is Book in contention for one of the all-time greatest pieces of back row? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. 100%. I loved that profile of the guy who won with Salaman, by the way. That profile is fantastic. It's there being so annoying all through that profile, and then the top comment with like 1 million likes is congratulations to this guy. Played him at a locals once, and he told me to go back to China, but good player. It's like one of the most amazing comments I've ever read in my entire life. I'm like 100% sure they're just trolling, but it's like, okay, sure. Listen, the number one thing, and you all may not know this because we are Yu-Gi-Oh players, many of us don't have friends, but the greatest thing you can have is annoying friends who like hop on, when you accomplish something, they hop onto the YouTube video and they go, wow, glad we could put all that racism behind us. It's so good. You! Okay, many people saying you. Many people saying you. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's good. All right, we should get off this train, probably. Y'all ready to do Twitter Freaks? Yes? No? Are they wrong, though? Yes. They are. All right, does this open? Oh, good. It opens over here. Let's pull up the jingle.
Twitter Freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Twitter Freaks. The website was a mistake, yeah. Twitter Freaks.
We got some real freaks today. Oh my god, you all you all, oh man, you're not prepared. I was bookmarking shit all week. I'm super excited. First and foremost. All right. So this is Ava. She released this video in which she's like, "Hey, here's a video about negative self-talk. You all know this.
It happened to the best of the best. They happen to everyone. But when we make these misplays, a lot of times we say things to ourselves like, I'm so dumb, I'm just an idiot, I'm stupid. And I want to challenge us to stop doing this.
No. I am going to say I need to kill myself every time I misplay. No. This is like, listen. I like Ava. I just, this feels like a call-out post for me specifically. While I was at the YCS, I was signing up for some fucking thing. And over by the sign-up table, Ava and Zara and this third person whose name I forget, I'm very sorry, were signing up as like Team Girl Power. And Zara was like, how are your rounds? And I was like, I just have to fucking kill myself. I missed one of them. And Ava was just like, are you all right? Are you? And I'm like, oh, sorry. I'm just poisoned. I just talk like this. And so sorry for letting you down, Ava. I will continue to say I have got to fucking die every time I click set face down off Doki Doki. You're a freak. Correct. I mean, that's correct. That's right. The brainworms have taken a toll. There's almost nothing left up here. Almost nothing left. All right, time for real Twitter freaks. Here we go. First up, let's go, baby. At Roast Him Jim, suspended. We did it. Jim is no longer here to take care of him. This is the worst account on the site, and now it is no longer here. I did like that Elon was like, oh, there's a bot problem. No, that's Jordan Peterson. How does Elon talk? He's like, oh, there is a bot problem on twitter.com. And then immediately welcomed a whole wave of AI-powered bots that are just like, oh, that's cringe, like when you tag them. Oh, thank God this fucking account is gone, man. Now I can use the site again. There's nothing else wrong. There's a million other ones of them, but none of them were this big. If you're unfamiliar with it, what people would do is they would tag this account under a tweet, and the account would be like, if you tag it under like Big Bird, the account would be like, Big Bird, more like small brain. All right, next up. All right, we'll do a little bit of politics. This is Southwest Washington's independent voice in Congress. Okay, let's just watch this together. Oh my God, that's so fucking loud. Let me turn it down.
Barbie or Oppenheimer from Jason. Okay, this is gonna like make me sound like such a like Luddite, but like I can't remember the last time I like saw a movie. And we didn't have Barbies in the house growing up. But I do like nuclear power. I'm vaguely aware of what's going on in pop culture. Really, someday might get to engage in that. But, okay, so I guess that was a dodge, but see ya.
Can I say something without everybody getting mad at me? Okay, so oh my God. No, oh my God. What a weirdo. Just pick one. Come on. How is it that hard? I've never seen a movie, and I have never played with a Barbie. Huh? Oh man. Let her be based. No. Absolutely not. Next up. We have a Trump update, a Trump date, as it will. At Internet Hippo says, it's extremely hard for a rich person to do so, but this man is absolutely hell-bent on going to jail. All right, what are we working with? I'm reading reports that the failed former Lieutenant Governor of Georgia, Jeff Duncan, will be testifying before the Fulton County grand jury. He shouldn't. I barely know him, but he was, right from the beginning of this witch hunt, a nasty disaster for those looking into the election fraud that took place in Georgia. He refused having a special session to find out what went on, became very unpopular with the Republicans. I refused to endorse him, and fought truth all the way. A loser. He went to CNN. This... Man... I really can't believe it. I don't know. Does he know something we don't? I feel like the position of United States president might just be like cursed. Like you get there and like sand starts pouring out of your mouth, like the curse of Ra. But he is really doing his best to get arrested. Like, think how easy it would be for him to just walk into a room full of 45 like pre-programmed automatons designed by the GOP to, win an election by the slimmest margin possible, wipe them, go up against Joe Biden again. And, there's like a 40% chance he'll be dead by the time the debates start, and just waltz back into the presidency. But he's like, no, I have to go to jail instead. There's something wrong with the presidency. You don't understand. Oh my God. Though, I mean, that's the thing though, is that he posted his way into this mess. Now he's trying to post out of it, and it just doesn't work that way, baby. Which means that today we will be looking at some of the lesser GOP candidates that might fill his shoes. First up is friend of the channel, Ron DeSantis. I love this guy. DeSantis is putting in some work at the egg on a stick booth inside the agricultural building. So, feel like I shouldn't have to tell you this. A food-related thing. All right, what are we working with?
Just here for the eggs. And then you do like fry them sometimes, or what else do you do?
So do you like fry them sometimes, or like...
Bacon, egg dog. Oh my God.
All right, listen. If you're an Iowan, I'm sorry. You're not beating the allegations on this one. Yeah, our favorite food to eat at the county fair is an egg that we put a stick into. Come on now. I think he's asking the right questions. This isn't really circus food, right? You have to fry it or something. Secondly, I want to point out the first guy at the beginning who says, the greatest thing that I've ever heard.
Just here for the eggs.
He goes up to get an egg and goes, just here for the eggs. He goes, you need to know that I hate your fucking guts. It's so good. Oh, man, I love it. Oh.
Bacon, egg dog.
You got like a ranch and bacon egg? And she's like, yeah, whatever.
It is coming. Come help you guys at some point during all these travails.
Yeah. All right, that's enough of these fucking things. Oh man, he's so good. I honestly just get him some lunch. The man is hungry. He really talks like that. That's the thing, is like people think I'm making fun of the guy when I go, here we what the scallop? But he really does sound exactly like that. Man, eggs are not even a good food item in general. I can't imagine having one at a fair. Gage, I want you to picture something in your mind. It's a great, wonderful day, 85 degrees outside in the middle of August. You're hanging out with your main squeeze at the old county fair. You go on the Ferris wheel and kiss at the very top, and you come down and you go, wow, what a good day. I need a refresher. And then 30 feet off to the left of you is the current governor of Florida, Ron DeSantis, holding what can only be described as a sack of sweaty eggs in his mittens. How fast are you sucking those bad boys down? Me? I'm going... Oh. Listen. Circus food can be two things: refreshing or sugary. This is neither. Okay, next up. So, okay, new polls are coming out. Ron, I'm pretty sure, is like polling somewhere around 2%, you know? And so they're like, Jesus Christ, who else could possibly run against Trump? Who could be Biden, the apex of electability that just can't be touched? Well, we have our answer. It is Vivek Ramaswamy. So we'll be spending some time with Vivek, I'm sure, as the election develops. But Vivek is like Elon Musk's preferred GOP candidate. He believes in like the abolition of unions as a principle, and also that AI should be vice president. Like, he's about to run with Will Smith's character in iRobot. But he, at the Iowa State Fair, decided rather than suck on some eggs, he was going to perform Lose Yourself. And I'm sorry to tell you, he's actually pretty good at it. Let's hear it out.
Now the clock's run out, time's up, over, blouse, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity, oh, there goes gravity. He's so mad, but he won't give up. He's going back to he knows his own vanity. He's own vanity, he's close. He don't matter, he's so sad, he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again. Open soul rap, so you better go capture this moment and hope it don't get lose yourself in the music, the moment.
He's even like singing it. Like, Lose Yourself is a, you know, it's hip hop, but the hook is kind of sung, and he's singing it. I don't know. I think he kind of would win the epic rap battle of history. I don't think he's going to win the presidency. And like, listen, you know, people make fun of the fact that Eminem is rap for white people, but even the white people in this crowd are like, I've never heard Lose Yourself. What are you doing? How is it bombing? This is pretty good. We gotta get Maury Calliope covers in the next one for sure. Yeah, that's definitely true. All right, so I guess we'll come back to the GOP race in a couple of days. For now, that's all we got. He's bombing because he's not white. I mean, that's the thing, is like he's gonna make it to the debate stage, and someone's gonna be like, "What's up with your?" They're gonna be like, "Tell us a little bit about your religion, Vivek," and he's gonna be like, "Well, I mean, you know." All right, next up. Someone, it could be anyone talking like that. This comes from Dr. Mr. Cody. Awful website, absolute dog shit. So, if you were unfamiliar, Maui is getting destroyed by some of the worst wildfires in the history of time. It's really a legitimately miserable situation. Horrible situation. You know, thousands of people displaced. That one woman that the New York Times interviewed found her watch. We won't do that one, but come on. Read the fucking room. Everything is burnt but the trees. But don't point that out or you're a conspiracy theorist. What the fuck? So first off, love this quote attached to a video that shows burned trees, right? But let's keep going. No faster way to build a 15-minute city, my dear. Great point. This is a test for 15-minute city. Probably. Why, though? I don't know. 15-minute city agenda? Very true. Very true. So the short of it is, the reason that trees don't burn down all the way a lot of the time in wildfires is they have fucking water in them! But even so, these trees are fucked, right? But this person is convinced, and it's not in this tweet thread, but they're convinced it was like an energy weapon directed at this place to test its capacities, right? And I guess to build a 15-minute city, I don't understand this part. So if I'm a little plugged in online, I do know what this is referencing. So there's this like public works slogan, which is attempting to build cities in which everything you need can be found in a 15-minute radius, which means like you hop in your car and you drive under, I think maybe even walk 15 minutes, you'll find like a grocery store, you know, a CVS, a couple of places to eat, a laundromat. The concept is you should be able to, within your neighborhood, get everything you need. You shouldn't have to like hop in a car and drive an hour to get to a grocery store, right? Great idea, right? Wrong. Somehow this is meant to control you. I don't know why. I think that they're inferring an additional step where you're not allowed to leave your city, which is insane. So like anywhere that isn't America. Yeah, like any European city, basically. But I don't know how this ties into it. You know, if the cities are smaller, they can hit them with an energy weapon better. Oh, man. Food deserts are American pride. Yeah, I guess, man. I don't know. And, you know, it sucks that these fucking guys are boosted to shit. I saw this natively, even without people quote tweeting to dunk on it, just because a blue check with 10K, that basically means you gotta fucking watch it. I mean, what else are you gonna do? All right. Next up. This comes from Jason Steen at jason.news. I find it hard to believe. I exported my DoorDash data to confirm, and I spent $25,000 last year just on that. How is anyone living on $40K a year? $25,000 on DoorDash. Let's go through it together. So first and foremost, we've got the Vlad special, Chick-fil-A. Vlad, in case you didn't know, is the CEO. Chili's, $3,000 from Chili's. El Bracero, Hooters, $1,500 on DoorDash Hooters. Listen, I don't go to Hooters because I like good food. But I'm under the impression that the reason you go to Hooters is to look at 17-year-olds' breasts, right? Why would you order from Hooters? This is the first guy who actually likes the wings. Holy shit. Freddy Fazbear's frozen custard and steak burgers, $1,300. Chick-fil-A, what? Oh my God. One of them populated wrong because of the way that Excel works or something. He has actually spent $3,400 on Chick-fil-A. Donuts. Shipley donut. $1,000 on donuts. What is your donut budget? How many donuts have you eaten this year, chat? I eat a lot of donuts. I'm a big donut guy. I've probably eaten maybe 50 donuts this year. If you eat 2 donuts a day, every day, that's what? 700 donuts total. If each of those donuts was $1, that is less donuts than this individual is eating. $953 at Burger King. Come on. And like, listen, I feel like I shouldn't have to say it, but like, if you got mine, it would be a bunch of local places, you know, not to like talk myself up, but if you are getting fast food, just hop in your car and go. Right? Like, it's got to take you about the same amount of time. You don't have to wait for your food. That's why you do fast food. Like, why would you, like, just go to Burger King, go to Wendy's, McDonald's, Cracker Barrel, ordering Cracker Barrel. The whole reason you go, Cracker Barrel food, come on. Taco Bell, $600 at Taco Bell. This guy must have bought out Taco Bell. Do you know how cheap Taco Bell is that you $600? Applebee's up there again. That's Applebee's Grill and Bar. This is Applebee's Grill plus Bar. Krispy Kreme, a second donut location. A second donut location has hit the World Trade Center. A third one. Krispy Kreme is on here twice. How many donuts? Oh my God. Oh. Inactive store. Do not edit. Okay, weirdest one of these. Maggiano's Italian Classics, $50. How did he spend $50 at Maggiano's? One entree is $100. What did he get? A drink? That place, super expensive. Wow. Holy shit. God. Maggiano's is just Chili's. Oh, it's Chili's, but it costs 4 times as much. Wow. That's me. That's me. Okay, next up. Sorry, Nixon. Market zero! You're over the line! This isn't Nom, there are rules! Come on, man. Next up. I have a potential worst take of 2023 candidate for my N64 Facebook group today. Prepare your eyes in advance. Number 1 is a more refined experience. Number 2 is everything but the kitchen sink packed in. Not really a true Banjo-Kazooie game, but fine for an N64 platformer. Here referring to Banjo-Tooie relative to Banjo-Kazooie. What's a true Banjo game then? There's only 3. Banjo-Kazooie is the only true Banjo-Kazooie game. Very true. It's a Strand type game. Banjo-Kazooie is the only Banjo-Kazooie game. Is he wrong though? I can't even say it's wrong. All right. I've seen this tweet about 1,000 times this weekend. I'm talking here about the quote tweet. I was watching South Park and they say the F word. Oh! South Park fans are from an alternate dimension where South Park is basically Azumanga with boys. I hate to do this to you all. How are you falling for this? How are you falling for this? I saw 12 people fall for this. This is the clearest bait of all time. They're mad that they said fuck. Come on. And if you go to this person's account, which I won't, it is so clear that it is just a bait account. It's just an account that generates bait, and one of them took, and and people just beat it to death. People are very dumb. Very, very dumb. Other F word? Well, even so. Clearly bait. No, it's not bait. It is bait. It is literally bait. I'm going to the fucking account right now. I don't care if you've interacted with people like this. It's bait. Look at this. Not South Park making fun of the Queen's death. That's so offensive. I just saw a willy while watching South Park. Just a heads up because, it was gross. Kenny is literally objectifying women so much. Weak bait, doesn't matter. People will eat it. People will consume it, apparently. All right, next up. Have you lost your damn mind? The difference between an angel and a witch skull. This is from the TikTok account Looks Maxing Women. So these are angel skulls, and the other ones are witch skulls. Right? This is phrenology. It's just phrenology. We're just doing phrenology again. We're bringing it back, though. This shit is gonna... I just gotta ask, who here has an angel skull? Who here has a witch skull? Oh, man. Get me the calipers. Me, says Danny. Oh, man. Chad, if you have a wizard skull, DM me. Yeah. Which skulls have a hook nose, eh? How original. It's a fucking witch skull. Everyone knows they're taking our money. Those disgusting witches. Okay, next up. Oh. Really? Well, if you insist, maybe I will be getting a Wendy's kids meal in the future. Grabbing myself a bit of a Gussie. Next up, we got, these are the, okay. So this is the one. We want to do this. If you've been online, you have probably been subject to endless fucking takes about this guy. Okay? So, what is his goddamn name? It's like Clayton Bumbliss or something. He wrote a song called Rich Men North of Richmond, right? And first, I just want to highlight this tweet. How cool would it be if the viral explosion of his song is remembered as our Franz Ferdinand moment? But instead of starting a world war, it starts a revival in America where we get our soul back peacefully. So an entirely different thing than the death of Franz Ferdinand then, right? Sorry you don't know history. Google it. Good. Good. Anyway, I saw a lot of people like concern trolling about this weekend, and they were like, this is a true populist, anti-government message. And the fact that the left can't embrace it shows that we've become complacent and unwilling to rankle with our working class past. And I just have to say to you, are you a fucking moron? What are you, stupid? I feel like I'm the only one who can see. I feel like I have the fucking They Live glasses on. This guy's an industry plant. How does no one know this? He came out of absolutely nowhere. He didn't have a social media presence. He releases one song that's him with all this equipment in his backyard. It gets 10 million views, and he gets a fucking billion hours of press coverage. Like, what's going on? When a fucking Friday Night Funkin' guy makes a 5 million view Garden of Banban remix, they don't trot out the fucking New York Times for him. Could just be lucky. Oh yeah, he's really lucky. What the fuck is going on in Texas? You all can't be letting this kind of shit top. You all can't be letting this kind of shit top. 2DM. 2 branded in high spirits. 2 deployment. 1 branded in white. Regained. Dark ruler. Triple tack. 1 tack, 3 thrust. Incredible. 2 skill drain? The trap is in here? What is that, fucking fusion reproduction? Man. That Daruma is going to make the difference. Borreload Furious. Got a lot to answer for here tonight, Texas. Something's going on and I don't like it. Something is going on and I do not like it. All right. So the big thing today is that we got mad at Farfa. Let me piss. I'm sorry. I really have to piss. I was trying not to piss, but I really have to. And I want to see how this... Oh, it's a little dark. You all can tell me if it's a little dark in here. I'll turn up the fucking lights. There we go. The problem is I can never really see if it's light or dark because I have it on a different monitor, and that monitor's light settings are a little different. Okay, here. Hold up. Ugh. God, I can't stop thinking about the fucking fudge rounds diss. Where are you getting fudge rounds in bags, you dumb fuck? You know that you can't get fudge rounds in bags. You have to. Listen. This is a fat acceptance channel. All right? I spent a lot of time wrestling with weight as a concept. I was never heavy, but occasionally I was mean to those who were. That was wrong. That was wrong of me to do. If I've ever called you a fat pig, I apologize. It's clear that we have bigger fish to fry. And that's individuals who want to take away our fucking Little Debbie snacks. I will turn backwards and walk into hell with anyone who exalts the name of Little Debbie and God's greatest creation, the zebra cake. Cosmic brownie, but better. All right, I hate to do this. I'm actually burnt out on cosmic brownies. I ate so many cosmic brownies when I was a child, I just can't eat them anymore. Can you imagine getting to that point? Swiss roll lovers, rise up. I'm a big fan of Swiss rolls. Is Danny in chat? Okay, good. I'm rolling up Danny, call him Swiss rolls. I'm not. It's like it's actually so that I feel like I probably shouldn't say it. Okay, I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm rolling up Danny Kalma Swiss roll. I'm snacking on him, creaming in his holes. No, it's done. It's done. We're not talking about it. All right. Let's talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! We're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! We're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! We're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on. We're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on. My little Swiss roll. Okay. Okay, first up. This is so nice. Very cute. Very cute. Unfortunately, they're using one of the mods where both players, their thing moves, and as a result, we never get to see the anguish face for Kiss a Kill, which is upsetting, but otherwise great. So this tweet flopped, and I'm never going to forgive you all for this. 19-year-old giving a TEDx talk in a handmade Pan is Folk t-shirt. We must never forget the lessons nor the sacrifice of our queer elders. Me thinking about Norden. Very true. She is wise beyond her years. That's an unbelievable tweet. Fuck all of you. All right. Scroll down. You let that flop. Okay. Scrolling up. Here we go. First up, rhyme style. My turn means my turn. If the game keeps going further in the direction where it's our turn, it'll kill the game in the future. Fuck you! Me when my opponent interact. Oh my god. Not so fast, man. Go play Hearthstone. Even Hearthstone has counter spells. Go play fucking chess. Go play chess. Oh man. I guess I understand this take if turns didn't take 45 minutes. I will say he clarifies in later tweets he's mostly talking about flu, and it's like, okay, the way that flu plays on your turn is a little frustrating. I'll give him that. But Tier, Lab, Rescue Ace, all good. This is good. Nice argument. However, this card cannot be destroyed by nice argument. Very good. This is a real one. I'm looking for like a consistent series of coaching sessions with someone, and I've gotten a couple of DMs about it, and I'll probably reach out to one of the people who DM'd me, but I figured I'd throw it out here as well. I'm looking for like a about 10 hours of coaching from the 28th to the 13th on TCG, and then I'm looking for about 15 on Edison. So if you're good, let me know. Okay. This is the tweet that has fucked up everybody. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! And MTG players, you can buy the Pokemon TCG World's winning deck for about $30. Join us. So I quote tweet and I say, I've got to kill myself. And I got a thing that was like, hey, Twitter's doing a wellness check on you. Are you all right? And I'm like, no. This is very funny. Isn't it a proxy of the deck? So people aren't actually sure if what they mean is a proxy of the deck, which they sell in a pack for $30, or the actual deck, which is $15, plus a 4 of that also runs you $15. Anyway. So after a day of discourse about this, Farfa posts this tweet, which honestly is just the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Can we stop peddling the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is too expensive for new players myth? You're a new player. You don't need thrusts. There are plenty of cheap but solid archetypes and staples. Nobody picks up electric guitar as a hobby, then starts out on a $6,000 Gibson or some shit. So I just think maybe we have a different concept of what's expensive. I agree that you don't need thrusts, but like there was a time when you did need Ash and it was a $30 card. And there really wasn't a good way to, like, it changes format to format based on what the staples are. But in general, I think that this is just I think it's just wrong anyway, right? Because, like, he's like, there are plenty of archetypes you could pick up for $30, and then the staples run you maybe $60. It's like, yeah, that's still a lot of money. I still think that's too much. It's cardboard. But it's a really weird point to be making now, because if you are playing a deck that's not a top tier meta deck, or, you know, based on the deck, even a top tier meta deck, you're playing Prosby, which is still $100 for a playset, right? I don't know. That said, it is certainly a cheaper game than Magic the Gathering. I mean, the reason, again, that I'm making Yu-Gi-Oh content, not Magic content, is that Yu-Gi-Oh is way cheaper. But, I mean, come on. He's saying you don't need to be optimal as a new player. But if you're determining optimal in terms of, like, oh, maybe instead of talents you play like Dark Ruler because it came common, right? That's one thing. But if you're saying, oh yeah, you can't play Prosby and Flu, that's another thing. That's a much worse thing. And the other thing is, like, if you are a new player, you don't have to be good. But if the reason you're losing to other people is because your deck is just innately less consistent, you're not learning how to be a better player. You're learning that your losses are coming from stuff that you can't control, right? It's not, even if it's just not optimal for one reason, the reason isn't something that you can improve at. I guess unless you fucking grind for money. This became a big fucking topic today. But the biggest topic of all was that Farf and I got in a big ol' argument in the replies to Rarin. So this person has occasionally popped up in my recommended. They are a Hearthstone YouTuber, which is shocking because to my understanding, they are the only Hearthstone tuber that is still growing at a reasonable rate. Everyone else is like Kibler, right? And it's really weird going back and being like, yeah, their breakout hits, they like talk to Stevie in a voice call, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? But they uploaded a video called "I Played Yu-Gi-Oh to Prove It's Ridiculous." 19-minute video. It's functionally just a stream highlight. There's a little bit of a VO. And by the way, these are coming out like every 2 days. I don't know what kind of operation this guy is running, but holy fuck. This is a crazy type of video to upload like 4 times a week. Jesus Christ. It's very good, is what I'm trying to say. But there's a lot of like, the Farfa video regrettably came out before mine, which means that he has now dominated the discussion of how this should be viewed. This is a different video of Farfa's, and the way that he deals with it is he does like a little watch, and just uploads the VoD. And I really could not disagree more with the way that Farfa looks at it, right? So Farfa is like, oh, he didn't spend enough time reading all of the individual cards. He's basically just clicking buttons. And that's true. I mean, I'm not going to despair. That's literally true. But I think he does give it a fair shot, and at a certain point just becomes massively overwhelmed, right? I'm sorry, like, this sounds mean to say, but like, I think the most illustrative thing that happens in this video is the Rika game, in which he is desperately trying to read the Rika stuff and like internalize it before his turn comes around so he knows what he's up against, only to, after like doing it 3 or 4 times, be like, I'm sorry, I can't fucking do this. It's not going to happen. And if anyone has ever played against a person who doesn't know as much Yu-Gi-Oh as you do, you know that happens. There is a point in teaching someone Yu-Gi-Oh where they just go, sure, whatever. And they just stop caring. And that's not because they like don't have the attention span. It's because no one wants to read that amount of stuff and try. They just realize they've hit a wall in terms of internalizing stuff and hit a wall in terms of comprehending it. It's like, I'm not going to remember what all of these cards do. No reason for me to spend all this time reading them. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a massive knowledge check. What the fuck does knowledge check mean? Can you all talk like normal people? Knowledge check. I'm Googling it. A knowledge check is a way to see how much someone knows about a subject. But that doesn't really make sense in this context, right? He means it's a DPS check for reading. Can you just talk like a normal person? It's a fighting game term, but let me know if I'm applying it correctly here. It would be like, I don't play fighting games. So let's say that like, you're playing a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And your opponent knows you're on Pearly. And you go Prosby, and they go Ash. Is that like a knowledge check? You're testing to see if they're familiar with when they should be deploying things? No, yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no. Okay. I'm clicking the link. Fine. Testing whether your opponent understands how to beat a certain attack or strategy. Wait, it totally is. If they don't, you loop it until they die. How does that apply here? It doesn't. You all got me on this fucking tangent for no reason. It's... It's about whether or not you ash a danger. True. It's just like, even if the goal of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to retain such an unbelievable breadth of information that you can figure out what your opponent is trying to do no matter what dog shit strategy they're playing, that fucking sucks as a new player. It just means you're losing always to stuff you can't control. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, then Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just like a fighting game. I mean, kind of. It's like a fighting game if there were 3,000 different characters, right? That sucks. It's Mugen. Yeah, exactly. How many games let you intuit everything with no learning? I'm not saying you have to intuit everything. You have to be able to figure out something. It reminds me a lot of League of Legends. But this argument we got in, me and Farfa, is like, this guy goes, Magic Arena does a great job of explaining the game mechanics, showcasing how the game is played. It translates over to playing real games. I didn't need a guide or to watch a YouTube video or anything. That's how a game should introduce players. Not a remotely controversial statement. Yeah, obviously. Farfa says, it's important to remember that the fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is its complexity and little intricacies. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players like that it's difficult and crazy. It's niche, and it's not for everyone, but that is the allure of the modern game. First off, I don't know who taught these people this. We gotta stop saying, well, it's not for everyone, in response to legitimate criticism. That is always happening nowadays. Something will have something in it that fucking sucks shit, and everyone will be like, hey, if you don't like it, maybe the game's just not for you, baby. I don't know where that came from. Stop. Secondly, who cares? I don't care if the fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is its complexity and its little intricacies. You shouldn't be stonewalled by that shit from the starting gate. Shouldn't be like, listen, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players they love that the rules make no sense. That's just part of this all game that we all enjoy together. It's like, I'm trying to learn the rules and they don't make any sense. Well, hey, that's just part of the charm. Come on. And so I respond, because I'm insane, and I go, I'm sorry. But the other thing is, I say, I'm sorry, man, we got to stop. I'm not like other girls in this game. People are always like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just so quirky, and it's different than other games. It's complex. It's interesting. You understand that Magic the Gathering is an infinitely more complex game at the upper echelon of complexity than Yu-Gi-Oh!, right? Other games have this problem, and they solved it. That's the difference between Yu-Gi-Oh! And those other games. Citation needed. What do you think 1.5 is? Did you think Magic the Gathering started with rotation? Anyway, the term Johnny refers to a player that likes big, complex, silly combos. It's one of Magic's biggest design elements is making cards that appeal to that type of player. I say, how insane is it the community has built a mental model where we can only respond to why isn't there an on-ramp for Yu-Gi-Oh! With, actually, the only reason I play this game is because Abyss Stage Fantastic Playhouse negates at the point of resolution without starting a chain. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, it's not niche. It's the most popular TCG in the world. That's a funny one. I don't think it's true, but it's funny. This person says, I don't think anyone is denying the game has too huge of a learning curve, but you can't just pretend a huge amount of these people that enjoy the depth don't exist. You are doing that! You replied to a tweet that was like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have a good learning curve with, actually many players like that it's super hard. I understand people like the depth, but to get them to like the depth, they have to understand the fundamentals. We got to get them in there. And he goes, in Ranran's case, you do it by learning how to normal summon, then immediately going into ranked with a gazelle plus a circle line. And I'm sorry, that's a completely normal way to play. If you look at that video, he spent 5 hours playing. He opened it. He played the tutorial, purchased a starter, hopped into casual. That's how you play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry. What's the alternative? You play through the solo modes? None of the solo modes come up again. Oh my god, now I have a perfect grasp on how to play fucking Ally of Justice. Incredible. Can we get better archetypes with fewer words? God, I hope so. But even if we get those, because there's no rotation, the other archetypes still exist. So if you're a new player, you might accidentally run into one of those. If you want a serious answer, he should have read all the cards in his deck a few times over instead of clicking everything that flashed yellow and ended -3 on double kitchen pass. Look up a combo guide. Yeah, the entry to barrier to entry is high, and of course things should be made better from new players, but Ranran could have made his life significantly easier by doing 1 or 2 Google searches. I'm sorry. We gotta break free of League of Legends video game. We gotta break free of the League of Legends model of playing video games. It sucks. You should not be expected to go to a third party and look up a guide on how to play a game when starting. If you're playing at a high level, sure, it makes sense. But the League of Legends MOBAfier way of playing video games sucks. It's not fun. You should be able to figure out how your deck works. You shouldn't even need to watch a guide to play a starter deck. Shouts out to Peeps, who was saying this with the Gaia one. He was like, who is this for? What are they going to learn? To be fair, even Pokemon doesn't play IVs and EVs to you for people wanting to start VGC. It has to be an outside guide for everything. Pokemon is attached to another game. This would be an apt comparison if the only way to play Pokemon was VGC. But VGC is the outlier. The way to play Pokemon is the in-game PvE. Also, EVs and IVs suck too. They shouldn't exist. This person so Farfa goes, this might shock you, Joseph, but some people pick up things faster than other people. The rank 1 Worlds Qualifier EU player started playing on Master Duel or Release as an example. Well, okay, yes. We all understand that EU is not a real region, okay? We understand that EU's free. You don't have to reiterate it here. Some people will do exactly what he did and it'll click very fast. Others won't. That's where guides come in. So, like, this one's strange because, like, yeah, that guy's cool, but the concept is there are so many other people who could theoretically be big names in the community, or even people who just enjoy playing at the kitchen table, who are prevented from doing so. I'm glad one guy did, right? But, like, it seems like more than one guy should have, right? And then Raren shows up and says, I have never used a guide ever in any other card game. Why is there an expectation to use one for this one? He goes, why is there an expectation to not use one? Some games are more complex than others. You should be able to teach players how to play your game. I'm sorry. I think that's a pretty baseline understanding. Imagine if before loading into COD, you had to read a 500-page book. Do you think there would be a lot of COD players? Also, I hate to be like this, but like he's like, chat gave you the wrong deck. Salad is a completely good deck to learn with. Salad's a great deck for learning the ins and outs of Link summoning. It's an incredible deck for learning the game. It's confusing, but in the same way that every deck is confusing. What are we even arguing? That Yu-Gi-Oh! Is new player unfriendly and should do better? Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Then why make this thread? Why respond to someone saying exactly that and be like, actually, we like that it's you know, unfriendly? I don't get it. Man. I just like... Out of curiosity, any thoughts on what a better onboarding experience for Master Duel would look like? That's the thing is, like, I don't even know. I have no idea what a better onboarding process would look like because, like, how can you communicate to a new player that they are about to step into Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? You know? How can you... like, maybe give them certainly the first part is to give them a deck that, you know, exists in the present day. It reminds me a lot of Thornmail Ash from League. It's like, no, at least give them like an understanding that's based on what people are actually playing. But right now, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has committed one of the biggest sins you can relative to getting new players into your format, which is you hope that the implementation of a ladder system will just resolve the issue for you, right? The newest players will just always end up at rookie. People who know what they're doing will end up higher, right? And anyone who has played Hearthstone can tell you that works up until it becomes popular. As soon as it becomes popular, people, even in the lowest possible rank, are playing... they're playing them poorly, but they're playing completely realized decks that they ripped offline, especially in a game as cheap as Master Duel. That's why Raren was going into casual and playing against, like, half bots and half legitimately just people with meta strategies. It's just not, it's not a sufficient fill-in for a new player experience. Now, for what it's worth, I think the TCG is in a really good position in terms of new player experience, or is poised to be in a really good position. You know, they've got the 2-player starter, which appears to include cards that people actually play and the way that they might play them. Maybe the pace of play is normal. It's got a whole bunch of decks that play on both players' turns, so you don't feel like you're just waiting for your opponent to complete this long-ass combo. But Master Duel isn't like that yet, and Master Duel is our mechanism for getting people into paper. So, who knows? Isn't interacting with the community a crucial part of the game, though? The whole point is to interact with people. I don't think it's unreasonable to be like, talk to someone and be social. You can't learn this 100% on your own. I don't think that at all. I don't think part of your game should be going to other people and being like, how do I play your game? I think you should play with other people at some point, but I don't think the first thing you do should be find someone smarter than you and pick their brain. Yeah, legal rights. I want to be able to learn it and then show up. That's how I feel. That's how I got into the game. A friend taught me. That's how everyone gets into the game. Someone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Taught them. There's no other way to get into it. Even with real sports, you have to be social to learn. But I can learn the rules of basketball. I can practice a free throw shot on my own, right? Even though the game is adversarial at all times, I understand why I suck when I suck, right? There's a second way to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh? Duel Links. I'm going to hate to say this, chat. Duel Links was the best vehicle for getting players into the game in modern memory. Duel Links was so good for so many people. I hated it. It was the Yugi dating simulator. If only it was cheaper. Yeah. It's free. Yeah. For sure. I played a duel versus someone on a bus once, and it was a great memory. I played a duel versus someone in Target. I was checking out and like auto farming, and they were like, "Oh, is that Duel Links?" I'm like, "Yeah, do you want to play?" And they were like, "Yeah." We just played in Target. It was crazy. They were working. I hope they didn't get in trouble for that. Target doesn't care. True. You mean the best moment of the game is when you interact with others? Dyer, if you can't tell the difference between playing against a second person in a two-player game and mimicking someone else's moves like a fucking monkey, then I don't know what to tell you. You have to try to get fired from Target. I remember the woman who was, during when everyone was coming in like, you need to take down your pride section. She was like, yeah, I love Satan. Satan's my favorite. And they were like, you people worship Satan. She's like, yeah, for sure. Humans learn by mimicry, monkey post. Literal monkey post. Toddlers learn by mimicry. At some point, you're going to have to figure out why 1 + 1 = 2 and not just repeat something that someone told you. The problem I'm having right now in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like, I feel all right at it, but every so often my opponent will do this and just disappear from view. And then like, what do? I call a judge? All right. Let's do prog. Actually, let's watch this.
Breaking news today is the chum bucket has been riddled with bullets in a...
Oh, the NFTs. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got one more thing to do, folks. We got one more thing to do. I got to get back to Farfa's page. Yo, my cyber dragon now. The TCG fandom metaverse is here now. Let's go, baby. TCG fandom is a metaverse of digital assets made from verified, graded trading cards and popular YouTube, TikTok, Discord, and Twitch content creator moments. Popular Discord content creator NFTs from partnered streamer Card Circuit. It's the kitten NFT. What the fuck? I'm going to the website right now. What is it? TCG fandom. We're going to buy one. Here it is. The TCG fandom metaverse is here now. Oh, we got to get started. $1,500 for a 1999 Charizard Holo. $200 for Channel Thunder Step. What the fuck was that? Illusion of Chaos for 20. This is the same guy over and over again. Trending collectible themes. Okay. Let's 1, provide ownership. 2, create NFT. 3, list NFT. We got some featured ones. Cyber Dragon. Ebony Horse. All right, let's go to the community. I want to see who they got to sucker in on this. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh man. Oh, come on, man. In a bold move forward, Hani is venturing into the realm of Web3 and NFTs. These aren't just any digital... What does he have, like a cyber dragon? These aren't just any digital collectibles. They're exclusive NFTs of some of my most memorable moments. Oh my God, wait. Is the NFT going to be him winning the YCS? Oh, are we going to get an NFT of the Hani versus Pac game that person edited 3 additional graveyards on? I will go in on that one. If they make that one, I will go in on it. Holy shit. All right, who else we working with? Metal Raiders. Artist Love Trade. Is he the only guy? What the fuck? They only got Hani? I'm sorry, dog. Oh, man. Damn, we popping off. Go to company partners. Thank you, company partners. All right, I kind of want to become a partner. I'm going to be honest. Let's see if we can't become a partner. Yasin! Come on, man. Wait. We got Yasin, and then we got partner title. Short description of partner organization goes here. Oh, fuck, they're spitting. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet. Ooh, I could see that. Okay. It's literally just Yasin. No, come on. Oh, no. This shit rocks. I got to partner with these guys. Please contact us with details. Full name has got to be... Nadir Mazzoni. Email has got to be Farfa at... Let me actually make sure that this is his. Is that how you spell his name? Glasgow Yugioh at gmail.com. Yeah, I think that might be it. About contact at farfa.xyz. There we go. He's gonna fucking kill you. Perhaps. Oh man, I feel kind of bad about this. I didn't know I was making fun of just two people's personal project, and whoever this third person is, Siberian. Holy shit! They got LeBlanc too. What is? No, they don't. We can literally see who they are. It's just Yasin. About Us, maybe? Let's see what's in About Us. About Metaverse. Mission with a purpose. Mental health. Oh, here it is. Our team. Okay, so... Oh! Here's how you can tell that this is going to be a success. The top guy on here's his tagline is OG Collector and Idea Guy. So often I think to myself, if only we had an idea guy. Oh, no, not an idea guy. Oh, man, that's incredible. He's the guy who's put them all up. Okay, all right, okay. A background in customer success. Go to accounts. How do I do that? Marketplace. Users. Chris LeBlanc, let's go. There's literally 20 people on this. There's 20 total people on this. Please tell us this isn't our Siberian. It is! Siberian Katru. I think we can afford the illusion of chaos. All right, I kind of want to buy this. So the service fee is 10%, which strikes me as egregious. But... Wait, right-click it and uncheck loop. Oh! Wait! Wait a minute, this is just a GIF! Look, it's got a little... It's got the... Okay. Yep. My NFT now. Smile. All right, there we go. And we have purchased it. Hey guys, I wanna show you all something. This is I just picked this up. Cost me a pretty penny. Just picked this up. Really happy to get to show it off. It's it's looking pretty good. Battle of Chaos First Edition. I love they put that there. Like, no, the specific print is really important. Okay, it is cheaper than Illusion of Chaos, though. So, now I'm thinking about it again. I saved $8 here. I've been hacked. All my slurp juice is gone. I can't use multiple slurp juices on a single ape anymore. Help, please. Who graded it? PSA. See? We need an emote of this? Wait. Hold up. Chat, you might be cooking just a little bit. I do have a slot for an animated emote. All right, we will lose this one. All right, upload GIF. Here we go. Now it has to be under 1 gigabyte. So I'm hoping that it is. It's an MP4. MP4 to GIF converter. Convert. Processing. Download. How much was it? 4 megabytes. Fuck. It has to be even smaller. Compress it? Oh, I intend to. Let's make it 25% as large. Apply, save. No! I want to save it as a GIF. Let's go to Easy GIF. Upload. We need some hacking music in the background. Okay. Resize. Resize it. Perfect. And now to upload my image. Image contains too many frames. Fuck! How many frames can it have? No more than 60. And this one has 350. Looks like we'll have to cut it off. All right. We've now circumcised the GIF. It's really taking a long time. But you don't want to rush something like this. The GIF could end up fucked up forever without sensation. Wow, it's really taking a long time here. Let me try this again. Cut. Upload. Cut to 60. Cut. There it is. Perfect. And finally, in our emote, we've done it. MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! NFT is now live. I'm in. Yes! That's really it. That's the stupidest thing I've done all day. All right. Okay, let's watch progression. In this series, holy shit. Okay, so first and foremost, take me to the Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Oh fuck, that's actually Yu-Gi-Oh. No, I just want the now playing to change, please. I just want the now playing to change, please. Anytime, please. Jamie, pull that shit up. Thank you. That's close. Not exactly where I wanted to be. All right, let's get it as big as we can. Embiggen. A noble spirit embiggens the smallest man. There we go. All right. Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh! So, for those of you who... What the fuck? Why is this? Huh? Oh, right. It has to be up here. Whoop. Okay, now this is just fucked up. I'm going to have to change that on everyone, aren't I? Yeah, I am. All right. Okay, yeah, let's do the memes tweet as well. Doot, 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 doot. Full screen, please. Fuck no. Oh, we actually could do full screen, couldn't we? Yeah. In fact, it makes sense for us to do that. All right, boom. Ah! Nope, wrong one. All right. After all these progs, full screen. All right, chat. So, if you recall,
Previously is here.
last time, Gage really injected his centipedes and got to a position where if he wins, the series will be tied. And if the series is tied, it will be the first time ever Alex is winning none of his current series.
It was
You got
really
double bear?
yeah, double bear, bro.
Crazy, huh? However, this one is an hour long, so I'm not holding my breath.
I'm gonna be getting fisted if that's the case. Oh my.
In this series, both MBT and myself will be traversing the sands of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. We will be sucking that dick and fucking them balls. And now that we're a minute past, I can cuss again.
Receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
However,
in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released
in chronological order. So the thing I'm excited for here is that Gage pulled an unbelievable Fire Fist pool, and we're hoping he's gonna get fisting, if you know what I'm saying. And if you don't know what, then you must be
plenty
playing.
of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out.
This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series, Season 3.
If you want
I want 5% off.
5% off.
Vortex, thank you for the dollar. A rare 5% take, but honestly, I'm so sad that Duel Masters is pretty much only Japan available. This game was insanely cool, had so much from every card game genre, and nowadays is still alive and doing well. It's also hella complex today. Damn. Choo, 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 choo.
Man, we were so close to winning last episode.
No, you
like,
weren't.
admittedly, it was kind of a weird off-the-wall strategy that I tried, but I wanted to bring you guys something a little bit different to try
And
to
we appreciate
actually
it.
claw our way out before we had to get to this point, but here we are. If you watched last episode, you know that there's one card that is definitely on my radar, and that is the Forceful Sentry. Get this shit out of here.
Yeah, that should have been
We are
banned like
not
100
dealing
years
with this
ago.
anymore. Hand information is too powerful, and let's go ahead and throw it out over to Gage.
Ladies and gentlemen, 80 episodes into the Progression Series Season 2. This is one of the most climactic moments we've been looking at all season. The score as it stands, take a look down here. 40, myself, 39. We are quite literally neck and neck for, I believe,
I'm trying to get some of that neck and neck.
I had a pretty disparaging gap to conquer myself, but with the help of I Wish I Was Dead giving me fresh lists to play every week to give you guys some sick content, it also has been able to put
Let's
me
get some
in almost a winning
IWWDs in the
position.
chat.
Being able to play between a variety of great decks has been extremely exciting for these last few weekends of Progression Series. I think every set that we open just increases our possibilities even more.
Okay,
I
stop
hope
jerking
this
yourself
episode
off. Roll the
finally
goddamn
be able
wheel.
to tie it up and then overtake the lead yet again, reclaiming the Age of Gage, baby. I sense a little bit of a revolution over on the Simo side, though. If I know anything about that guy, is he's just not going to let me take the lead that easy.
Whoa, run that back.
though. If I know anything about that guy, is he's just not gonna let me take the lead.
If I know anything about that guy, he's just not gonna take that easy.
On the SEMO side, though, if I know anything about that guy, is he's just not gonna let me take the lead that easy. I fully expect Alex to be kicking it into high gear with his decks for the next few weeks, hopefully taking some cool new cards to the table to take me down. If I learned anything from Season 1, it's not going to be easy to beat down the king.
Alex is going to be
Hopefully
bringing the
our wheel today
sauce.
can give us an even larger edge, though. Last week, we ended up getting super
I'm
lucky
going to do
with a
whatever it
Starlight on the
takes to
wheel.
get
I
the
took a
job
really
done.
suboptimal choice. I'll admit it even myself. But
I
did
have
it
got
because
to get
I
my
wanted
dick
Alex
sucked.
to feel like he had a chance. I know for a fact there are a whole bunch of better options, like Big Eye was a great option with Tachyon Galaxy right around the corner and Dragon Rollers, but I wanted to be a good friend. Don't worry, I'll spin another one right now. Just watch me click it. Check this out. Don't even worry about it, right? I'll take anything again. I'm in a great position here to... I actually don't have words, bro. I don't even know if I want to keep that.
It's so easy.
It feels like I'm cheating. Like, I promise you guys, like, even Sam, who's editing this, can tell you that's the first spin I just did. I did 3 Starlights back to back. Maybe I just keep it fair again, right? Foolish Burial was by far, I think, the fairest choice I could have gotten, but maybe I don't show him mercy this time. Maybe I do take something broken.
Take something broken.
I am between 2 decisions now.
Big Eye's great.
These
Big
ones
Eye's
legitimately seem like good cards.
Big Eye's crazy.
I played it safe with Foolish Burial last week, but maybe I just look ahead with something better. Number 11, Big Eye, is one of the cards that I talked about
Big Eye's
before,
great.
getting a release in Galactic Overlord. This card being a generic rank 7 really didn't have a place in the game
Fuck off.
back then, but we're on the cusp of Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy, which single-handedly changes the way Yu-Gi-Oh! Was played pretty much forever, and one of the most game-breaking archetypes was the Dragon Rollers. Being level 7 dragons that can just swarm the field over and over again, this is probably one of the best generic 7s that we can possibly go into. There's not a big pool of them. There's like Big Eye and Dracosac. Great cards, but this one's even better, just being able to get the advantage, taking your opponent's
Okay, we
Dracosac
know the
and
card
use
is
it
good. What's the
themselves.
other one?
Or, of course, there's one of the most iconic cards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Maxi got its release in Storm of Ragnarok a long time ago. Both Alex and I didn't pull it this season. It would be nice to have it again. At this point in the game, card's still at 3. It's a card that goes from 2 to like 1-0, I think, over the course of the game's history. We'd be able to play it at 1 pretty much indefinitely until Alex chooses
You gotta,
again.
dude. You
And it's
gotta.
just a great card in like
You
every
gotta.
strategy we play, right? We're still at a time, though, where I think some slower strategies could truly shine in this format. So maybe we look ahead just very, very shortly. We'll pick up a number 11 Big Eye for the Dragon Lord that we have in
You
the future.
fucking bitch.
I think
Come
this is probably the
on.
best choice, considering this card doesn't legitimately get a reprint until like Battle Pack 2, way after the
This
Dragon
is,
Lords
like,
were ever
probably
even
correct,
done being
but fuck
playable.
you.
So we won't be seeing this card again for a while. Maxi, on the other
Busy
hand,
Dad, thank you for the
we do get
1,000. I
another
sold my
try
soul
in
to Gage
Astral
and
Pack,
a
as
Nats
well as,
for a
like,
single pack, and I'm seeing it was
LC5Ds,
totally worth
Premium
it.
Gold. We get a couple more shots at that there, rather more than Big Eye. So we'll take Big Eye. We'll put him in the collection. I think
He's a big eye.
All right.
For you.
Nasty wheel spins 3 weeks in a row. I don't even know what to say. Alex, take it away.
Well, I'm sure Gage just spun his 3rd Starlight Rare wild card, so that's going to be fun.
He
to deal with
knows!
today. What's going to be fun to deal with today, though, is today's set, as a matter of fact, and that...
You know what's fucking crazy? I actually know Skull Kraken. You see Skull Kraken up there? That's a card I'm familiar with because it was one of the monsters that was in the Cross Duel starter. They animated that.
That is Star Pack 2013, released March 1st, 2013. And this is actually the first time we're opening one of these, because of course it's a side set, but this was just a brand new product altogether. Now, those of you who may have memories of Star Pack might be thinking, this is kind of a dud set, but I will disagree with you because there are some cards in here that are actually quite useful to us. While a majority of these cards are terrible, there are cards like Goblinberg and Kage Takage, which for decks like, Gadgets or rank 4 spam are actually integral to those strategies. And these, I believe, we only had one other opportunity to get. I made a joke in the previous episode about only having, or I thought I had like multiple of like Photon Thrasher, and that was my first one, and it was an ultimate rare. So clearly we don't always have access to these cards in our collection, so having another opportunity to get them isn't terrible. Speaking of cards we have another opportunity to get, this is what I'm most excited about. So we're basically going to have playsets of Utopia moving forward. Is that relevant?
Oh my god, it's fucking Flelf. It's Flelf from that Twitter thread. He's real.
Probably not, but Utopia is still not bad for what it's worth. I'm excited because this is a reprint of Leviathan Dragon, and everything in here comes at rare, and there's also Starfoil. So there's not like, it's not like this is going to be a like weird chance to get. There's going to be almost a guarantee that I'm going to get Leviathan Dragon this episode. Famous last words, right? But in any case, Gage has had this since the inception of Xyz Monster, so I'm happy that I'll finally be able to have a copy of this as well. There's also cards like Crimson Shadow Armor Ninja that are in here as well. This actually debuted in Prog Season 1, as a matter of fact, and was a pretty menacing force, as well as
Shadow
number
Ninja
96 Dark Mist. Gage can tell you all about that. Continuing on down, though, there's not really much else to talk about here. Just some like really weird off-the-wall stuff. I will say, if you never were a Sealed Showdown person, go watch the episode for this, because this was one of the most ridiculous episodes of all time. One of the worst episodes of all time. The Dark Ruler and the Light Ruler from our, like, it was just ridiculous. Like, you would never see these cards played in like any other context, and these were meta, so it's a good time. You'll definitely enjoy yourself. But we have the 50 star foils up here. Same thing for the 50 commons. I think each pack comes with 1 star foil, or it's not even guaranteed. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've opened a star pack.
This pack is so fucking
it hasn't been a while since I've opened.
I can't believe we're doing this,
Astral
but
Pack
we didn't
1.
do
We opened
McDonald's.
this last episode. We've got 3 more of these, and I think next episode we actually go straight into Astral Pack 2. So we're just humming along quite quickly here. Oh, that is the card that I was actually looking for. Gates of the Dark World, for those of you who don't realize, was first printed in the structure deck for the Dark Worlds, and I believe this may be the first reprint of the card, or at least it's the first chance we have to get this card. So that's quite interesting that we have a copy of this. Now, I would like to see a couple more. That's not one, unfortunately. That would have been amazing. And another Ulti-Photon Thrasher? I guess if we ever... Oh, no, ABC's a structure deck. That would have been crazy. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. That's pretty sick. Only 1 Gates, though. Unfortunate. I think we need, like, more Gates to play Dark World. I don't even know how good our Dark World pool is.
You would not ever be
I know
able to
some
play Dark
people
World.
in the comments are really going to want us to see some Dark World. In any case, we're adding it to the collection. We have 50 packs of Star Pack 2013, to open. Let's get cracking.
All right, today's set is a absolute stinker, bro. We're opening Star Pack 2013.
Well, you know, he's not wrong about that.
Told you is not good at all. The reason this set was printed is to give parents a way to shut up their kids at the supermarket, essentially.
That's, yeah.
I can only imagine if I was a kid and this was in, like, Walmarts and stuff, it would easily give my mom a way to get me off her back, right? Like, I'll always be asking for booster packs. My mom's not going to spend $4.99 on a booster pack, right? But I think it's, like, $1.99 for a Star Pack pack. Hey, why the fuck
Whoa!
not? Star Packs were, these really sucked.
What's going on the left there?
But they actually came in
You got
boxes
some man
of 30.
titties in your face.
So we'll be opening a couple additional packs of Star Pack as opposed to a regular booster box. I don't think there's anything in here. If I don't say too much, you know why. There's really not any good cards in this set. The next one has some cool reprints, but this one, it was really bad. Oh, actually, I get to check. Alex has some pretty cool ones, right? I think like another stab of Leviathan Dragon is really important for him. I have a copy. I'm nice. Escura Dial is like kind of interesting. I don't think that card has another print up until now, so that's pretty cool, I guess. But Goblin the Berg's pretty sick too, and Kage Tokage. Hey, it's not. It could be worse, right?
Goblin
a lot
de
of this
Berg.
stuff was already printed.
Goblin de Berg.
Easy to obtain in the first place. All right, 30 packs of it. Let's get cracking. Let's see what we got.
30
3 cards per pack, bro. Stinky. Black Ray Lancer.
What the fuck is going up with that ad?
Star
European Wax Center. Gage, you got to get a Euro Wax.
Foil rare. Ego Boost is like a Rush Recklessly. Could be worse. Wonder Wand. This card had like at least a couple foil prints before this, so having it in like an easy, accessible manner is pretty nice. I don't know if the card's relevant, but it's good. I'm sure they'll do it, man. I'm sure we'll get back Magical Scientist and we can see some crazy FTKs with Crimson Shadow Ninja again, right? Catapult Warrior, man. 1 tuner, 1 non-tuner. Tribute a junk monster. He's not a junk monster. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to the original attack of the tributed monster. That card sucks. Wow. Are there any junk cards in this set? Why is Catapult Warrior in this set when there are no junk cards? Imagine this as your introduction to the game. What is the compromisation of this set? I don't get it.
The compromisation.
50 packs of Star Pack 2013.
Listen,
As you can see, there's only 3 cards per pack, so there's not many cards
in
here. I just want to see Leviathan Dragon. Crimson Shadow Armor Ninja is nice, but honestly, it's like Leviathan Dragon, Utopia, and then Goblin Berg, and Kage Tokage. That's it. Let's flip them up, see what we get in the first pack. Nothing great. Okay, we're about 6 packs in. There's a Utopia. I think now we have either 2 or 3 of this card, but I imagine we'll have probably a full playset by the time this opening is done. Crimson Shadow Armor Ninja now in the collection. I forget
Nova Prime FPS, I appreciate it.
case, it'll be cool to have this. This is a very strong generic rank 5. I initially thought this was like Blade Armor Ninja that needed warriors, but it's not. It's just generic. So anytime we have the opportunity to play rank 5 deck, this card could actually be quite good. There it is, the Leviathan Dragon in the collection. So happy to have this. Just gives us another good rank 3 to go into. And, you know, it's not like the best card ever printed, but just more toolbox options, especially with how Gage's extra deck has been looking this season. It's just nice to finally have something. I do want to quickly talk about this. Obviously, we've got another Utopia, but this, I think, is our first chance to get Elemental Hero Escuridao, and this is a very random niche thing, but if we ever play any sort of deck that plays heroes in it, we do have the opportunity to play something like Future Fusion, act as Foolish Burial, reveal Escuridao, and then we could dump like a hero and then Malicious, because Malicious is a dark monster, and then it's like sort of like what they do in Edison format to set up, you know, for like, you know, Malicious like Synchro 8 plays, essentially.
God, he can't get his mind out of Edison. It's 2012, buddy.
Yeah, we don't have cards like Ab-Zero or
Move
Shining
on.
or
I do like that we
other,
get the
you know, just
uncensored
generic
ego
hero
boost
fusions,
here,
but the
where
fact
it
that we
looks
have
like he's
Escuridao
giving
opens
him
up
head.
some potential for us, so I'm happy we pulled this.
Second 1/1, 2 Starfoils, bro. Look at this.
Yeah,
This
chat,
feels like
blowjob
an
art.
extremely powerful pack. Gandora and the Dark Ruler. That's a lot of
Utopia
stars
is a
in there.
girl's
Oh,
name.
Leviathan Dragon.
Not
I'll
only
see
is
definitely
Utopia
points. I
a
don't think
girl's
that one
name,
was
it's also a
so you can get that
politically
for a
charged
generic
slogan
three,
that we would
right?
see
You'll
in
put the left- there's
2008,
artwork.
and then again in
You see that artwork? That's
2012.
tough. Oh, okay, if I'd had to put money on it, it's the Millennium Pack artwork. Pretty cool. You learn something new every day, right? Whoa. Double 1-for-1s. All right. We're going to act like that card's not at 1. Another Leviathan Dragon and the Needle Sunfish. This was OG Duel Links staple. Real ones. No,
Oh, yeah, that is true.
2 1-for-1s, bro. Sandwich between the Guildford. Oh, look. Everything on the rainbow there. We got the Photon Dragon, Utopia, and a 7 Swords.
Why are we
warrior.
even
That's an anime
watching
pack,
them
I'd have
open
to
it?
say.
You know what? I'm just going to milk it. Second Leviathan Dragon. It's not limited, so we could play multiple. And honestly, considering the way our pool looks, I might do that. Wow, that's crazy. That's 3 extra deck monsters in 1 pack. To be fair, it's 3 terrible extra deck monsters in 1 pack, but, you know, I can't complain considering what my pool
Brandroid,
looks like.
link me the emote.
We're 39 packs in. I think that's actually our
Heartfelt
first copy
Appeal
of
is not
Darkness,
a bad
surprisingly. Not that
card.
this is like
It's
a
an
super
interesting
relevant card,
card.
but it's just strange that we've, I think, opened at least one of every other card, if not multiples, except this one. I'm going to check at the end in case, to see if that's the case.
Oh, I think that's like my literal first Kage to Kage I ended up pulling. That's nice. I didn't get any Goblin de Berg, I don't think. And I think I only have one
Goblin de
hit. I'd like to pull more. Am I going to get more Goblin de Bergs? I might not. Escuridao is kind
Goblin de
of, I'm not
Berg.
gonna lie, it makes like Future Fusion a little bit even better. Leviathan Dragon. I don't think I'm getting it. Dark Lawn, let's go. 2 more packs.
Yeah, we'll put
Like
this
18th
on.
1-for-1 and another 19th 1-for-1.
Well,
I
it's
like it.
actually
All right,
already
nothing too
enabled.
special, and this is absolutely not a set that we are re-rolling. Just going to put it into the collection, not even think twice about it. If I don't end up using anything from Star Pack 2013, it's probably not the end of the world. All right, let's see what we're building today.
All right, we're
Peeps,
coming up
did
on
you
our
already
last
do
few
this?
packs here. We still have not seen another copy of the what's it called? The Dark Mist. I couldn't remember the name of it for some reason. Like 3 level.
It's
2s,
okay, you
whatever
don't
that
need
thing's
more
name
than
is.
1 Dark Mist.
Yeah, only 1 Dark
All
Mist.
right, I
guess
mean,
there's
we
a few things
opened
we got, like
everything.
one
I guess we
Illuminate,
could
1
re-roll to
Arrow
get more
Shark, but we got 3
Kages.
Leviathan, 2 Utopia. I think we already have 1, so that gives us 3 of that as well.
You know
So
what,
really happy to
why
see it.
not?
And
Let's
then,
try and get
we also
more
got just random
Kages.
stuff like Catapult Warrior. Only 1 of him. Not that that card's like particularly strong or anything, but we got what we wanted. We got 3 Kage to Kage, 2 Goblinberg. We're set. We're definitely saving this. I mean, it's a star pack. It's not like there's really much to get out of it, but we got what we wanted. Wanted to the collection, and hopefully what I'm bringing today is going to be good enough to get me out of the banning.
You know, I think Alex had a pretty good idea when he took Gladiator Beast against Makiura. Maybe not.
Oh my god. No, dude. No. Don't. No, this is not good. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it's like Glads with Tour Guide just to make Zen mains. And we've got Bears and Gorillas, which is cool. We're playing Triple Tensu. I guess it's a combat trick. You know, the more I look at it, the more I'm actually on board. So the concept here is that the fire formations are actually just functionally shrink because all of the Glads we're playing are Beast Warriors. And obviously the Firefish shit is insane. Like the Firefish shit is out of this world. And we do have like oppression. We're not like playing any. The bad cards we're playing are the War Chariots and the Fiendish Chain, but everything else is like a good card. Yeah. This isn't terrible. This could be better. Didn't we pull Spirit? There's no reason to play Spirit
at that moment, but I liked his general idea, so I'm gonna take it and do it better. What we have in front of us is Firefist Gladiator Beast. Sans Bestiary. It's not as good as it could be, but we're working with what we have.
Sans Bestiary!
Last set Cosmo Blazer. I double checked. Unfortunately, we only had 2 copies of this common pulled in our set. But
in my defense, I built like 7 decks for Hidden Arsenal 7, but didn't realize they were doing a star pack. This is a 3-minute build. For a 3-minute build, it looks all right.
This card goes to 2 anyways pretty soon, so I'm not really worried about it. But we're going to try to be making use of it today in our deck. We're going to have tankies, being able to pull out our bears and gorillas to get face-up monsters in back row, or if we want to get into some gladiator beasts, Laquari, as well as a quest, but not a quest, a winged beast, my bad.
Who calls it
Laquari or
Laquari?
Darius are real choices. I'm not gonna pick Darius, though. Why would you ever pick Darius? Not only that, but Tensu is also an additional normal summon per turn, which can make some pretty crazy value pushes, right? Like, all these dudes need to be normal summoned eventually, so if we can get 2 of them down on 1 turn, we can start making some crazy pushes. Our battle trap lineup is actually looking pretty whack, honestly. We get to play the Fire Formation trap cards, which typically you wouldn't see a lot of play. 10 cent allows us to gain 700 attack on a Beast Warrior, and then all of the trap cards have the R effect where all Beast Warriors gain 300 attack. The spells give everything an additional 100. We don't have a card like
what
one
does
of the Phantoms, which would be a
Tensu
shoo-in
do?
for this strategy, right? Easy flip up during the damage to have 700 damo, get a draw. It's too crazy.
Damo.
I don't have any of those in my collection, not a single copy. So we gotta make do with what we have. 10 cents in all right replacement, right? Rush Recklessly in the right scenario. Tekken is going to be a Towers type card for
Oh, that's pretty good.
an entire phase. We'll make a Beast
Hopefully,
Warrior monster we can
Alex
affect
doesn't
by
figure out this is
is gonna
main
make Alex
phase
trying
1
to get
only.
through battle in all scenarios just really, really difficult, because if we have more than one of these fire formations up on the field, most of our normal summons are going to be insurmountable by the average, normal summon at level 4. Especially when we compare it with some really, really powerful cards.
Were you
like
the person
Lance
who
or,
mispronounced
War Chariot,
Smiger?
which
No,
is
that was
inherently good in the
Farfa.
Gladiator Beast deck, being able to negate face-up monster effects.
Sorry.
Of course, Royal Oppression. In the face of any normal summon, and you can't deal with it, it's too good, right? We're going to be looking to win a lot of small interactions with this deck, but they add up in the end to a victory if we can play correctly. Just better fundamental Yu-Gi-Oh! Than
I don't
Alex is the
know.
name of the game.
I feel
think
like
we
the
got that
deck
one.
from
Extra
last
deck looks
week
a little
just
bit light without
slaughters
Zerath,
this,
I'm
the
not gonna lie.
hieratic deck.
A little unfortunate we don't have that as part of our game plan, but as I said before, going into Darius can bring out another level 4, which is a rank 4. It could be worse, especially since we have things like Diamond, Direwolf, Utopia. There's a lot of bad rank 4s, but we've only got a few.
Dire!
And that, of course, is also just the definitive best normal summon we have in our deck, being able to still go into Zen mains, which is unbelievable this time in Yu-Gi-Oh! I still don't see a very easy out for this card that Alex has, unless he's playing a deck that can make Rionic. Our side deck is just pretty much teched out for anything Alex could be playing. Lots of Chaos we've seen recently, which means Chaos Trap Hole has been working out tremendously. If he keeps going with some kind of strategy that involves only those 2 attributes, this card's only going to get better. And then Valors and DD Crows just seem consistently really good against most strategies here, too. This deck might be a little bit too slow to utilize these to their max potential, but I think the main deck is pretty built well. I'm looking to see how this works, and I'm more importantly looking to tie up Season 2 of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression series with this episode here. I'm really looking forward to the next episode being one of the biggest of the series. That's after I win this one. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's see if Alex stands any sort of chance against my variant of the Gladiator Beasts and the Fire Fist.
It gets tougher and tougher to find strong decks in Prog that are aligned with...
We could really lose this. Holy shit. Wow. I can't believe it, but we have found a deck that could conceivably lose. So this is Plant Synchro Trooper Monarch Chaos 25 one-ofs in this deck.
The meta at the time, because this is fire water format we're talking about. This is when Fire Fist and Mermail and Agents and Chaos Dragons are the name of the game, and we don't have access to any of those unless you're Gage and somehow pull 2 copies of Bear in one opening of Cosmo Blazer. But in any case, I wanted to see what other options were available, and I was looking at my pool, and there wasn't really anything particularly strong that stood out to me until I realized that I actually pulled a copy of Titanial. I think it was in one of the Gold Series sets, as a matter of fact. Then I checked for Lone Fire, and I checked for Spore, and I know I have Glow Up Bulb, so that had me thinking that I can actually maybe play plants, although I can't play crazy strong plants because we don't have Dandelion, and that is one of the things that I'm not super hyped about playing this version of the deck.
We can play plants, but not a good version of plants because we don't have Dandelion. So,
but it does play a lot of strong power cards, which it's something that I want to try out. And there's a lot of really cool things with this version of the deck. I had to make some modifications because since Dandelion is not in the deck, there's some things that the deck isn't as proficient as doing. One of the really cool things I wanted to
if
do
we lose
is that
to this,
I forget
I'm
which
just gonna
reprints I think it might have
fucking
been
kill
Battle Packs.
myself.
I have a full playset of Cyber Valley, and Machine Duplication is still legal. So I thought
this
it would be
is
sick to
a deck
play,
only
Cyber Valley
Simo
with
could
Machine
play
Dupe, and then,
because
Dandelion
he
tokens,
is the
obviously,
only
you can,
one
those off and draw a
with
million
the
cards, but
power
without Dandelion, that's a lot
to,
less good. I can still play it, but without the tokens, I mean, I'm playing
to just
Stage
draw
Joker,
the
it's
one
not,
of
it's not
he
nearly
needs.
the same. So we have the value in here for that. I want to just try something that's a little bit more, it's not completely different, right? We still have a lot of stuff in here, like, BLS and such, but there is some neat things that this deck can do. So let's do the card by card. So BLS, Caius, double card trooper, it's plants, a lot of... You can get out of hand really quickly. So I want to see how that plays out. We have double Valor, a Bulb, a Gores, Lone Fire, 2 Mystic Tomato. I like Tomato in here because it's a plant, so that gives us more fodder for Spore, but also because we have Dad just going Tomato, differential. I like Compulse just because Gage has been trying just and just bringing up a lot more back row to be a lot more defensive, and then going second, I can be a lot more aggressive with stuff like Smashing Ground side.
All right.
Gage, this is a monumental episode. I believe if the score is correct, if you win this, we will be tied in the progression series once again. Something that has not happened since the very beginning when I surpassed you. How you feeling?
Yeah, it's been a long while, bro, but I'm feeling as confident as ever that I will be able to reclaim this crown. Not next episode, because we'll be tied up. But the one after that one, it'll be the Age of Gage yet again, bro. I can feel it.
Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. It's going to be a bit more difficult for you now that Forceful Sentry's out of the game. Thank fuck for that, by the way.
Hardly matters. Hardly
You got
matters.
some mileage out of it, I will say. It definitely won you some games, so it was well worth your Starlight Rare wildcard that you redeemed quite some time ago. And I can't wait to hear at the end of this episode that you spun it again for the 3rd time in a row, but we'll get to that point when we get there. We're not going to shout out a patron today. We're actually going to shout out VJ, the TSA worker who recognized me in line as I was coming back from Joseph's wedding. That was hilarious.
Did he deck check you? Did he deck
no, he did not deck check me.
Oh. Buddy, can you step out of line? Sorry, I'm a big fan. I just wanted to be able to say I'd grabbed Simo's balls.
Fortunately, but it was just hilarious. He's like, hey, you look like this YouTuber I watch. And I handed him my ID. And he's like, holy shit.
Yeah, you are. Oh my God.
So, VJ, if you're watching this, shout out to you because that was really fun. And I thought you would appreciate the shout out. Gage, are you ready, my friend?
I'm ready, Duelist. Let's play, man.
Okay, all right.
All right, winner. I'm actually pretty sure somebody commented last episode that we are just about 50-50 in rock, paper, scissors.
Really?
As well, yes.
So I must have been really far ahead then, because I felt like I was getting clobbered the last couple months.
I think as the record stands, just after this dub that I just got, I am 52 to your like 49 or something. So it's still
pretty
like
close.
really
That's
close.
pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I love everyone in the comments keeping the statistics for the.
Does it say Simo on the
All right,
ID?
Gage, what are you doing?
Yes.
The world on my shoulders. What am I picking as my move here?
Yeah, go
free
second.
card. Free card, Alex. I'm going to go second. I'll take my free one.
Sounds like a great option to me. Can't complain. Best of luck, buddy.
Well, I mean, this is the best hand the deck can produce.
Draw, standby main. Not hating this hand. It's not fantastic, though.
Oh, me when I draw Titanial Scapegoat Compulse. Damn, this hand's, it's all right.
I want to kick things off here. You know what? YOLO, let's go for it. Lone Fire Blossom.
Okay, powerful normal summon, yes.
Lone Fire effect.
Yeah, no response.
I will not do that.
Crazy.
It was actually Pot of Greed, funny enough, but I'm shuffling, so I wouldn't have gotten to it anyway. We will sacrifice the good old Lone Fire for any plant monster in our deck, and I think I know of one in particular that is quite big and annoying to deal with. So I'll set two and throw to you.
Dude, that is a friggin' stinker. I don't know how to beat Titanium, bro. That's a really good card. Protection from all targeting effects, bro. If I wanted to do anything at all.
So, it's not actually protection of all targeting effects because we're not playing enough plants. Like, it will have to tribute itself.
Get negated. That's kind of depressing.
From the Gold Series a while back, as a matter of fact. I forgot I had this. I had to do some digging for today's episode.
All right, bro. A little concerning. I don't got much going for me here. I'm going to set a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'll add an additional one to the back row, and I'll pass my turn to you.
Sure. Let's just go to battle. What's it?
The information's very strong, Alex. You'll see what I'm on here today.
Let's see what you're
Sending
cooking.
to the graveyard is Gladiator Beast a quest.
You are not on this. Oh my
I like
god.
your decision to play it so much, even without Bestiary. I'd say, hey, let me give it a shot myself, right?
Sure. That's fine. I'll set one and pass. Go ahead, buddy.
No problem. Draw, standby into the main phase. I'm going to set a card, and times are tough. I'm going to set another one. It's your move.
2800 is too big for you, buddy. I'll keep
Come on, how are we losing to this?
Pounded me with this.
I'll take these +1s all day. I'm not going to complain. Titanial's just gigantic. Go ahead.
Draw. Standby main.
Tell me to do something. Yeah, Gladiator Beast. You can't hit over fucking 1900, let alone 28.
I'm struggling. I don't, oh my god, bro.
You can take a hit from Titanial. It's just 2800.
I'm going to have to. Go ahead. You're
good. That's good. That's what I like to hear.
And of course, the turn
do
that
I
he
want to just
connects.
go in? You haven't done anything to stop me up until this point. Man, I want to get like super aggressive here, but we'll be disciplined. I'll just go 28.
Getting man here. God. 28.
I'll just pass. Go ahead.
Draw.
You can't beat Titanial. I don't have to do anything.
I mean, so far I haven't been able to, right? All right. I'll normal summon Tour Guide from the Underworld, and I'll use her effect.
I'll wait with that. You don't sound too happy over there.
I'm not thrilled.
We're still in the chain for clarification?
We still are on the chain.
I think, okay.
Sorry.
I think I might know what you're up to over here, but let's see what you're going to do.
All right. Well, I mean, if you've got the read, the information's no good if this is it. So I am going to chain Torrential Tribute.
That's what I thought might be coming. That is fine, I think. Sure.
That's actually
so
pretty
chain
good.
Resolves, 3 Torrential Tribute destroys. Your effect Veiler has nothing to negate, and I will pull out with my Tour Guide another Tour Guide. Another Tour Guide of the Underworld. No reason to put that thing in attack, bro. If I just barrel in for 1,000, what good is it? I will activate a Fire Formation Tenki.
Yeah,
Let's go.
that is a Beast Warrior
Let's
searcher,
fucking
and there's
go.
a couple of those in your deck. That's fine.
Very fancy one that I got from Cosmo Blazer. I think you remember Mr. Fire Fist Bear, Adam Van
I
Hammer.
do.
Nothing
That's
going on
not
for the rest of
bad.
my turn, though. Battle phase? I'll just go end phase. Go ahead.
Sure, I'll draw. Stand by main. I'll just pass. Over to you.
Oh, wow. Okay, I will draw. Standby into main phase.
Yep.
Thankfully,
I'll
Alex's
summon
deck is
Fire
dog
Fist Gorilla.
shit.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine?
Yep.
Okay, I will activate Gorilla's effect, being able to send one of my Fire Formations to the graveyard to destroy a spell trap. I'll pick your middle one.
I'm going to think on that
Ooh,
one.
nice one, idiot.
I will chain it. It is Book of Moon.
Okay.
And I guess I'll set down the Gorilla.
Yeah,
you have to.
That's fine. I'd be a little bit bent out of shape, but Bear's the one that sets when it attacks directly and deals battle damage. That one has to destroy a monster, so I wasn't going to do much with it. I'll put
Get
Tour
in.
Guide into attack.
Yeah,
and go
get
battle
in.
phase for 1,000.
Start getting in.
That's fine.
Main Tuski into my end phase. Your turn.
I'm going to think on end phase. End phase, I'll activate Scapegoat.
Yeah, I have no response to that.
Why are we doing that?
Get some goats, and I'll draw a card.
Yep.
Stand by main. Now you got Bear in hand, 3 other cards.
Like, that's just such a it's a whack thing to do because you know that he's on Glads. Now you've given him the perfect monsters to walk Glads into, but like, what else were you gonna fucking do? He's trying to clear his back row so that Gores can maybe convert.
No. I'm gonna normal Valor.
Oh God.
Valor and a goat. We're gonna go formula.
Yep.
Formula affected draw card.
Yep.
Formula. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm gonna come,
okay.
dude.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay.
That's okay. He was
Bear
given
in
9
hand,
turns to find something.
Gorilla
So.
just chilling. Last will.
Yep. Okay.
With our last will, we're gonna grab Witch.
Witch. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's fine.
I'm gonna go Formula, Witch, and 2 tokens for Stardust. Trigger Witch.
That's fine. Resolves.
That's weird.
I already normaled Valor
I would
this
expect
turn, very importantly.
Bryo, and then you
let's pick up
switch
the
to get a
Blue Dragon.
light.
Oh, actually, I can't do that. Never mind. He is 2k defense.
Oh,
He's
beefy
wicked.
booey, bro.
He's beefy.
What if you pick off a Sangan?
I have a Sangan. That would have worked.
Don't worry, I'll cut you some slack. You've barely ever played with this card before.
That's true. You know, to be fair, you are correct. You are correct. That's annoying. To be honest, that's fine.
Yeah, as
Let's pick
is,
up this
he's just
Dark Arm
getting
Dragon. Let's give something
dad,
more
right?
into it.
Well, let me count how many darks we got.
There's a grand total of 1. Yeah, you're fine for now. We'll go to battle. I'm just gonna hit the tour guide.
Yeah, I'll take 15.
Second main, I am feeling pretty good. So go ahead.
Okay, I will draw. Stand by main. I'm seeing every card I don't want to see.
Glad to hear it.
All right, I'll flip summon the gorilla.
Sure.
I will normal summon another gorilla.
Fine by me.
Overlay 2 level 4s.
Who are we making?
Asking myself the same thing.
Gem Knight Pearl, maybe.
I know you don't have Tiger King, thankfully. Otherwise, that would be insane.
I think
Granted, it gets a Starter Strike, not so much.
I feel
but
like this is really dumb that this is like the best guy I can make for this. I'm gonna go into Gem Knight Pearl.
Yeah.
He's bigger.
He's bigger
No,
by
it's-
100.
yeah,
it's a good
okay.
stuff.
I'm gonna run into Dimensional Prison. Battle phase.
It's not prison. It's compulsive.
That's just as good. That'll take. Oh, that's a huge setback.
That's the end of the
yeah,
game.
I got nothing for that. Yep.
Yeah.
Mackie goes. Main 2. I'll add a set card to my back row and I'll pass turn.
Sure. I'll draw. Stand by main. You're
on now.
37, I think. I guess I could try to go for lethal here. I got Stardust up, so I don't have to really fear Torrential, if I'm being honest. What else could you possibly have if you're playing this deck? Just like any number of back row. Could be your own Dimensional Prison, which would be...
Shotgun the
annoying.
MST.
I feel like
You
would
know
have
the
Deep
other
Prison,
back
Titanial,
rows
but you could have
doing
just
anything?
set it. I'll space the new one.
Yeah.
The fresh one?
Yeah.
Okay, it is a bluff.
Oh, it's a bluff. Okay, yeah, we got this wrapped up. We'll go Tomato.
Now he's so confident, bro. For a reason. You got it. You got it. All right.
How did we lose this? Come on!
Couldn't take it down there, but that's all right. I don't think my opening hand was that fantastic. I'll put it that way. I think I have.
I'll let you know, Gage. I played Glads a few episodes ago. It's never fantastic.
Oh, Alex, you played against an FTK strategy, so no matter what grip you opened, it didn't matter. But
That's true.
I think the most important grip that I'm going to have to see is my first turn one this time around. I'm going to switch it up on you. I'm going to go first, okay?
Okay, sure.
All right, let's see what we got here. Good luck.
Good luck to you as well.
Okay,
You're
now
ready
this
to
is
switch?
more what I
Think, man, you act
expected.
like I can't let the gears turn for a second. It's not that bad. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go stand by main. I'm going to throw down... this guy's attracted in my hand. Gladiator Beast Darius.
You had him last game,
Yeah.
too?
I'm going to throw down this, and this. And I'm going to pass. Go ahead.
Wow, Darius set 3, huh? Okay, I'll draw. I think
Definitely
stand by.
stand by.
I'm just gonna pass,
Main
obviously.
one in that
It's the
case.
craziest rip
Let's
in the
go.
world off the
Got a bunch
top.
of stuff. Yeah, let's just go. I'll set a pair. I'll throw it back.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, I will draw. Stand by main. We're going to have to get in there some point. I'm going to go Darius into the face down Ryko the Lightsworn Hunter.
It is Sangan, as a matter of fact.
That perfectly fine. You can grab a search from
About to say,
Sangan.
you
I'm
wish
okay with that.
you're probably relieved to see that it is not Ryko the Lightsworn Hunter. Off of our Sangan, we're gonna go ahead and pick up ourselves a
Lone Fire,
card
maybe?
trooper.
Okay,
Troop. I
or
love it.
fucking
Okay.
whatever.
I'll go to the end of my battle phase and I'll use Darius' effect.
Sure.
Tag him out, bro. Tag them out.
For
I'm gonna
Best
tag
Yari.
into. Oh my god, you realize how crazy Best Yari would be if I had it.
Yeah. It would be
If I
pretty
had it,
good.
if only. I'm gonna go into Laquari here.
Sure.
Make him 2100 on summon.
That's fine.
I'll go main phase 2. I'll add a back row to the mix and I'll pass it back to you, my friend.
Jeez, it's a lot of back row. Gladiator Beast Control here. Main 1.
The fuck are we
What'd you get off
doing?
the Sangan? I'm sorry.
Got a card trooper.
Got it. Thank you. Okay.
Main 1. Card trooper doesn't deal too well with Ari. I think I'm just gonna pass here.
I mean, all right. I'll go stand by main. Straight to the battle phase. I'm feeling just like your Titano, bro. Just gonna get in there.
On attack deck, I will Dust Tornado.
Target.
We'll target this one.
Well, I can't do anything about that.
Okay. So I'll take 21.
Yeah.
And then I've got Gores.
Okay. Gores plus token. I will go to the end of my battle phase, and I'll Laquari. Pretty
We
good
get to
for
eat
me,
the
actually. It's
Gores at
21-21.
least.
But what? But what? Yeah, I think this is the play. I'm going to go into my
I
Murmillo,
was hoping you drew it, but yeah.
Your Myrmidon?
and then Murmillo will pop your Gores, Emissary of Darkness.
He's out of here.
I will go main 2. I'll set another card. And with that, my friend, it is your turn.
You know what I
just
should
go
do for
Gub
the
Stardust?
viewer experience? How do we change the tokens? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what we need to be doing.
Can you change it to the Emissary one?
I think so, but the problem is...
You got to remove it first, I think. I think you got to take it off and then re-put it on.
I'm looking in here to even find the emissary token, but they have every
thought
single...
they
I found
had it.
There we go.
They have
Okay.
it. I was going to say.
There we go.
There you go.
Look
Look
at
at
that.
it.
For the gameplay.
That's not even the right one. I feel like that's not
I
even
think
the
it's
right one.
like... I think it's
completely different.
inverted. I don't think it's...
Are you ready? I actually know this one. This is the token from the video game.
I think it's the wrong way. Oh, well.
You
whatever.
think it's the wrong? I just think it looks completely different. Whatever.
Whatever.
It's-
Yeah. For some reason, there is 2 different emissary tokens.
Have it. That doesn't matter. Yeah, what matters is we have it, so who cares? All right, main phase 1. You have 5 jillion back row, which I don't
I have
like.
4.
Jillion!
That, to me, that's 5 jillion, so it's good enough. I didn't see that much out of you the first game. I really just saw like torrential. I saw proving ground that you just had like sitting back there. So not a ton, to be honest. Let's go card trooper.
Sure.
Trooper effect. Mill for cost. No, my
Oh, nice mills!
Oh, well.
Great mills. I'm okay with those.
Boost ourselves up to 19. I love these. I love that we can change this. This is so cool. We'll try to get in.
I've got nothing for this. Yeah, depressing. Okay.
Okay. 21.
I'll take it. Yep.
Sure. Second main. I'll just chuck one down. Over to you.
Okay, I will draw. Stamp main.
Yep.
This feels like the worst cleanup duty in the world, bro. I'm gonna have to dark.
Yo, I'm not gonna complain about that. I'll take a draw off my card trooper.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll set a card and I'll pass. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll draw.
This would be crazy if we were
main.
attacking.
As much as I'd really like to capitalize off of this, I don't think there's a ton I can do. I think all I can really do is just set a couple more and pass it back.
It's about the best I could ask for. I'll draw.
Yeah. Wanted to pressure you, but...
Stand by main. I'm gonna add a set one in the mix. Your move.
Okay, I'll draw. Doesn't get a lot better, I'll be honest.
This deck is so bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll draw. Stand by main. You've got a set card you didn't want to flip up. Like, come on. Like, I have to... And you're playing a quick draw deck, so there's, like, zero reason not to think that's, like, a right go.
You're playing
or,
a
like,
quick draw deck?
Tomato, you don't want to get snuffed by something from the back row. All right, I'm going to normal summon Gladiator Beast Laquari.
Sure.
I'm going to go battle phase, and I'm going to attack into your face down monster.
It is Snowman Eater. I will pop your Laquari.
I will... Powerful interaction here. I'm going to use Gladiator Beast War Chariot.
We're finally seeing it. Yep.
Yes, sir, to beat the snowman.
That you will. All right.
We win the entire match. We get to tag into a cast here. Holy shit, the game's over.
He's gone.
Okay. This is still attack then, right? So I take 100, right?
Yes, you still take 100.
Okay, and then I will go to the end of my battle phase, and I will use Laquari's effect.
Tagging, tagging out.
Tag. What do we got here?
Thankfully, your Murmillo's gone.
Well, I mean, Murmillo pops face up monster.
No, I just generally, I'm just happy to see that that's not in the deck anymore. Unless you have 2, I mean, you could, but...
All right, I'm going to go into a quest, and then I'm going to use a quest effect to pick up a Gladiator's card in the graveyard. I can pick up War Chariot, which is exactly what I'm going to do. That's a pretty good card.
He's pretty good.
Main 2.
Yep.
Wonder what it could
Could
be.
be
I wonder
Could
what
be
it could be.
Literally anything.
Your move, bud. Sure.
We have every single out to this in the universe.
Stand by main. Not a ton going
This
on.
deck is not good.
Lucky me. I am going to... Is it lucky me? What the fuck? I'm going to Forbidden Lands, keep the quest alive.
Interesting.
Do you have a response to this?
No. That's fine.
Fascinating. Oops, my bad.
He does
He's a
not have
wing.
Retiari,
800
chat.
attack points, Alex. What do you mean? What are you trying? Why can't you deal with that?
Nothing in his hand
if it
kills
were
us. That's so fucking funny.
That easy, then I wouldn't be taking this long to think about it, unfortunately. You got War Chariot. I'm going to normal Cyber Valley.
Okay.
And I'll just pass on that.
Okay, so the debuff gets removed from Forbidden Lands?
Unfortunately.
I'll draw for turn.
Yep.
Stand by main. I am going to normal summon Gorilla.
Sure.
Gorilla Punch.
I'll go battle phase. And I'll declare...
This deck is so fucking shite. Vlad, who asked you a goddamn thing? This is the worst deck I've seen him play in modern memory.
Gorilla into your Cyber Valley.
On the start step before you declare an attack, I'm going to space your Chariot.
How did you know that one was Chariot? Got it.
Could be anything. Could be anything.
Yeah, that's fine. There goes Chariot.
Okay.
And then,
Gorilla attack.
So, attack, yeah.
All right, I'll attempt to declare Cyber Valley.
I don't have the second War Chariot. Would you go figure?
Okay, all right, that actually
Yeah,
helps
that's
us out here. So I banish him for cost. Effect
Both of
resolves, I
these
draw
decks
card,
are
battle
ass,
phase ended.
actually.
Yep. Me too. I'm chilling. Go ahead, your turn.
I'll draw.
Oh my god, wait, something to do. Fuck.
That's not bad. I'm going to set 2 cards and pass the turn.
2 cards. Okay, I will draw. Stand by main.
Yep.
Can I beat this face down? I will normal bear.
Oh, geez, we're just going in.
You know what? This is the play. I'm going to compulse this back to hand.
Oh my god, now he's thinking with portals, baby.
I see. Sure.
Nice. Battle phase.
Yep.
16 from bear.
Take it.
Okay, bear effect.
Yep.
Get to set a fire formation card from my deck. Feels like a no-brainer. I'm going to get the tanky.
I imagine that's the only one you're playing. You could be on Tensu as well, but...
16.
Take it.
So it has to destroy to do anything, so nothing there. And then 16 from quest.
Take that as well.
Okay, end of the battle phase.
Cowboy!
Sure. Okay, we'll tag her out, and then we'll put back in Laquari.
Sure. Just a big old dude.
Let me check my graveyard again to make sure. That is what I want. Yes. Okay. So we'll get the big old 2100 dude. Main phase 2, I'll flip up the fire formation tanky.
I'll dust the Tenki.
Oh my, he just does not want me to add. I mean, yeah.
Also, this compulsion should be gone, too.
Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay. Would you like to set a card with
I
this
would
one?
not. Thank you for asking. It is a relevant part of the effect.
Yes, I got you, bro. Hold on.
I know you're a fan of
We
setting
don't
off
have
the
anything to
Restorator.
set.
I am. Do I keep these guys? Probably not. They don't do much. I'll probably put them into something. All right, what's your next turn look like? You're probably going to like set that same monster. In that case, I'm not scared. I'll leave him. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you
All right,
leave
go
him
ahead, your
in case you draw
Draw.
Tensu. Yes!
Pretty damn good. Okay, so I have to deal with a bunch of big old dudes.
Yeah, one of them's pretty big.
Yeah.
The other
I mean,
two are
considering I couldn't take out an 800 attack quest, I think they're all big to me at this
Yeah,
point.
that's true.
I'm going to space this back row.
Unfortunate. Yep.
I will space the other back row.
Double unfortunate. Wow. Okay.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
I'll set and pass.
All right. Got rid of everything. Can't deal with can't deal with the board though. All right. I gotta stay on my main. I'm gonna take these two. I'm gonna overlay into Photon Papal Operative.
Yep.
Oh, well.
It is the Spirit Reaper.
We did it.
Oh, so you're dead by battle.
I am. You got it.
Okay, game
Unfortunate.
3.
These are the 2 worst decks I've ever seen them play.
Yeah,
Happy
that,
sweet
that hand was a
baby.
bit rough. I was a bit monster flooded, and I could have sequenced some things differently, and I think I would have been able to maybe turn some things around. But I felt so good early on in that.
I am
game that just didn't
legitimately
really get much going,
pissed
so
we have
that's the
to
way the game
watch
goes
a
sometimes.
third game of
I'm
this.
gonna go second. You do get to set
I
up,
would
and I'm
take the
not particularly
Mackie
happy about
game.
that, but I like
Another banger hand, buddy.
hard in this case. So let's see what you got, buddy.
Don't worry, I like it, bud. I'll go standby into the main phase. I'm going to set 1. I'm gonna set 2. I'm gonna set 3, and I'm a normal summon Gorilla.
Sure.
And I'm gonna pass my turn. Go.
Just setting everything. I'll draw.
Okay, prison's big.
We'll go
Prison's good.
Standby main.
What are we trying
Let's
to
think here.
troop
So I saw
in?
Lance out of you.
It's like a
which
pretty
isn't really too
fine
shocking
time to
considering
develop
you're playing any sort of
trooper.
Fire Fist, but
We could
Lance
set
is also pretty good in
Witch.
general.
Also
Good
ties with the
card.
Gladiator Beast pretty well, but yeah, who's to say?
So, like, this is why they played Quick Draw, right? Is because you just have a hand that had 19 monsters you can't do anything with.
Not bad. I'm gonna try taking your Gorilla.
No.
Are we going to make a rank 4?
Oh,
Let's see that Lance, buddy.
Lance.
I got something better than it actually. Funny enough, I'm gonna flip up Fire Formation Tenkin.
Oh! Towers! Oh my god. Now it contests the fucking T-King.
Wow.
And
I
I'm gonna
gotta be
target
honest,
the
I probably haven't seen this besides like Sealed Showdown or something. Okay.
Yeah, right. Unaffected by other card effects other than his own. So nice mind control. I will be keeping my Gorilla.
Look at him, he's so upset. This is what we get from the new overlay where you could finally see Simo's faces when he goes, you get to see it.
Mine. All other Beast Warriors are getting 300 attacks, so he's 1900
19.
at the
It's
moment.
pretty sizable. Not gonna lie. Okay.
That's only during this phase too. By the
Yeah.
way.
So
if
it's
you
at any
go to
other
your next
point.
phase, you can
Yeah,
still take it
it's
around.
fine. Okay. Wasn't playing around Tenkin. I'll be honest.
Look at him, he's got his arms crossed. He's like, I wasn't playing around tanking.
Most people wouldn't. I don't blame you. Most
Yeah.
people would not. So.
I'll go ahead and throw out Thunder King Ryo.
He contests. Yeah. Okay.
Thinking if I want to go to battle here,
Does
I
he?
could just try to crash, since your Tenkin makes him unaffected. But you could just lance my Ryo.
Like,
so
if
that's
we
a
set
good idea. I'll
Dimpriz,
set
we
it
just
up.
use Gorilla, pop the Tensu, then flip whatever one of our million battle traps beats this guy.
I will draw. Stand by main. Why would you set a back row right into my effect? Clearly, it's not anything good, right? I'm just gonna go battle phase. I'm gonna attempt to crash the Gorilla. I'll take the gamble that you didn't. Do I get to trigger Gorilla if this goes through?
No, because it's not on the field. Okay, so explain this to me. Are you able to just like activate Tenkin again at any point, or
No,
it was only for
once
when I tried
activated.
to mind control it?
Yeah,
Correct.
it's only when the card is
Initially
activated.
activated. Okay, so it's not like one of those things you can just. I think I'm thinking because we were just doing history with like True Drake.
Why would he not take this? Even if it's a bait, it's such an easy take.
How you can like activate. I think it was like
No,
I
it's
think
not.
it was
It's not like
confusing me. Just so I was making sure, but clearly this is like not the same.
There's
era
not a
of
card in
time.
his deck you
So,
don't
okay.
want to do.
No, which is-
MST
okay.
maybe?
19.
Still
we
good to
crashed.
force it out.
Could lance me. I'll try for the prison.
That's a powerful prison. No response. Yeah, takes care of it. Okay, so banish Gorilla. We'll go mean two.
Tenkin does stay active, which is pretty good.
It does. I'll set and pass. So if I top deck any bears or
That's
anything,
pretty
Alright, now
relevant.
we
That is
lose.
actually pretty relevant. Yeah. We'll go main phase 1. Okay. So I've seen a lot out of you now. I've seen like War Chariot. I've seen Torrential. I've seen basically everything. Let's just try to get in for the 19.
unfortunately, that's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Normal
I'll go
the
second
fucking
main,
witch,
and
man.
I will set 1 and pass.
Okay, I will draw. Stand main. Add one in the mix and I'll pass. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I will draw. It's okay. Try for 19 more.
I will take 19 more. Yeah.
Okay. Second main. I'll just set 1. And I'll just pass it back.
Okay, I will draw. Stand by main. I'm gonna start by normal summoning Gorilla.
Sure. You gonna
That's
try
crazy.
this again?
Hold on, I got plans. Give me a
okay.
minute.
Okay.
You know what? Oh my god, that's the play. It's got to be the play. I really don't see myself getting out of this easy. I'm gonna torrential on this summon of Gorilla.
Wow.
I think this is Snowman Eater or Raikou, and I don't have a way to deal with that honestly.
That resolves. It is.
Okay, what do we got?
Plague Spreader.
That is infinitely worse in every scenario, bro. Because that card literally does nothing. That would have been. Oh my god, bro. Could you mad?
Why are we playing like Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Gorilla?
And I tacked over that thing with Gorilla.
Had to play some mind games with you, buddy. Had to play some mind
Yeah,
games with you.
I didn't have the right read on it. Let's see if I get fucking.
To be fair, Snowman Eater kind of clocks you in this position.
1900 is just unbelievable, bro. Like I couldn't get over it. All right, well, I'm gonna have to pass there. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll draw. Let's go Card Trooper.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
over.
Card Trooper's fine.
That's good.
Yep, fast good.
No Gorge I have to worry about now. 19.
I'll take
Said 19 such a problem. I figure I might as well keep it up. Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by me.
Yep.
I'm gonna normal summon a quest.
Sure.
It's only 19. Come on, man. Oh my god, bro. I'm just gonna have to set and pass. Go ahead.
Huh?
Draw. I will try for my card trooper's effect unless you have a response. So I mail for cost anyway.
Yeah, cost, and I will War Chariot this.
Had the War Chariot. Just working
so
in the hand.
weak.
Yeah, wow, that really sucks for you too. I get the effect.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Pretty good for me.
Not a great interaction,
No.
but best I can do.
see 2 of the unknowns.
I'm not really
Just
doing
go
a whole lot
for
though.
it.
I've just been hitting you for 19. You just like, can't do anything about it.
It's been the magic number. I'm not gonna lie,
It has
bro.
been. Yeah. I'm gonna go Plague Spreader effect.
Sure.
Stack this card.
Sure.
Oh, we can do everything, right? We can Caius to get the last remaining unknown and always win.
I'm going to sack for Caius. Target a quest.
Sure. I got a second War Chariot to deal with
That you
Caius.
do. Sure.
So that's pretty good. I feel really good about that.
You know what I feel really good about? MSTing this back row.
That one in particular?
That one in particular.
Oh my god, I know what's coming. Oh my god, I know what's... Okay, yes?
Let's take this one out while we're at it.
Right. Put him back in my hand here, and I'll get BLS free game, I'm sure of it.
I'm going to banish a light and a dark.
No, you can't win them all.
Oh my...
Man, bro, come
Wow.
on. I lost to this. Yeah, it is what it is.
That's rough, though. You just didn't have a
Jesus,
Glad, and you had the Chariots just waiting.
I got
This is the worst deck we've ever lost to on this.
to the Quest, and then the Quest was
This is the worst deck we've ever lost to on this.
19 with the Tekken. I'm like, oh, I can't get over this Trooper.
Yeah.
But I had both of
Your
the
quest was a
the War
19,
Chariots
by the way. Your
before.
quest was only 16. This is a Wing Beast.
It is! Oh my lord, I didn't even see that too. Wow, bro. Yeah, this thing is actually just a
Yeah,
goober.
I was hoping
I'm
you
lucky
attacked,
enough I
though,
had
so
both.
you made the right
I knew,
decision.
I
You
knew,
made the right
yeah.
decision. Yeah.
It wasn't even attacking there. I knew this was this. Yeah.
I have to kill myself. Man, that is rough. I gotta call Gage. He declined. Well, let's check out the memes, I suppose. Oh, or maybe we won't check out fucking anything because the site doesn't work. Are you kidding me? Really? There's just no way. Good. 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 It's okay, man. I don't want to see what you all cooked up for this one. It's just you? How could it possibly be just me? Let's go to, oh my God. I'm incognito. It's still not loading. Did you see Doug's tweet? Do you think I saw Doug's tweet? Twitter.com took too long to respond. Try other websites. YouTube's fine. YouTube's okay. It's working on my phone. Disable blue blocker. Oh my God. If that's it, I'm going to be upset. Oh, it's working. Wait, it's working. Just realized that all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Mispronounces Goblindenberg. Lin-Manuel Miranda. The number of people that asked, is that our Siberian, officially makes this the worst day of my life. Our mission is to create a new category of unique digital collectibles for TCG enthusiasts. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of families suffer every year. If Simo wins this deck, I'm gonna What a silly-looking baby boy, okay? Weekly phone-only meme. Simo really loves playing synchro piles. Guess you could call him. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. Is that a junior journey? Society of BLS and Chaos Sork got banned a year ago. They weren't even playing Chaos Sork. 2 memes from very specific times today. Honey, come to bed. You don't understand. At 38:31, Simo says, no, my pot, I wanted that. I need to download the clip. While he meant pot of greed, I'm going to use the clip to make it sound like he was talking about marijuana. Won't other people be doing that as well? Ah, but will they use pictures of Elon Musk or Seth Rogen? I am a comedy genius. What we see, what Simo sees. It's a Jillian. For context, at 38:05, Simo says you have 5 Jillian back row. This is 5 pictures of Jillian. Jillian is MBT's wife. Jillian sounds a lot like Jillian, especially when speaking fast, like Simo does. Simo is one of the hosts on... I couldn't get last week's Twitter thread out of my head. Oh, man. Hey, Simo, what are you doing to your BLS? I don't get it. He's gluing it? I don't understand. Oh, he's gluing it to his hand. I see. I want worse archetypes with shorter cards. Each format got the floodgate, 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 floodgate. I cannot endure another 5 months of this. It never fucking ends. Me opening a box of Doom.
Times are tough. I sense a little bit of a revolution. Times are tough.
That's a pretty good one. Me when I draw 3 garnets in my deck of 17 garnets and win the game anyway. Not prog related, but would you believe me if I told you this meme was inspired from me playing against a flute player with a deeper voice? I am not going to click this. Now play it versus Fire Formation Tencent. Targeted advertising. Hot starlights in your area. And this is my answer to I wish I was dead. Why don't we play Crackwing? Oh. I think I forgot something. If you forgot, then it wasn't important. Yeah, you're right. It's coming. All right, it's coming. I am going to Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. It's the Gorz the Emissary of Darkness. It's really cool. That really pissed me off. Gorz the Emissary of Darkness is bullshit. I hate it.
Do with what we have. Tencent's an all right replacement, right? Rush Recklessly in the right scenario. Tekken.
1 of 3. All right, let's keep going.
You have 5 Jillian back row.
Pretty good for me, actually. It's 21-21.
Fucked by Nirvana. These idiots were so preoccupied that everyone on Earth fucking died. Gage whenever he's close to time. Come on! At this point, it's Simo versus I Wish I Was Dead. Gage is the poster child. Gage, I can't believe I failed to tie up the series. MBT, it's all right, baby. I know just the way to cheer you up. Let's head down to DQ and get the DQ $7 meal deal with chicken strips. Mirage of Nightwear patiently waiting for Simo and Gage to play it. Is it still legal? Who would win? One of the namesake meta decks of the format which Gage miraculously pulled a core of without using a redoer? Ooh. Yeah, I'm liking the BGM. 19.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You
Too much.
twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
The voice inside the TSA agent's head as he saw Simo come through the security check.
Dick twist!
The old dick twist!
Arc.
No, you can't win them all.
Oh my
Man,
god.
bro, come on. I lost at this. Yeah.
One must imagine Gage happy.
It is what it is.
That's rough though. You just didn't have a glad and you had the chariots just waiting.
Play Fire Fist, play it with Glad, no Bestiary or Geyserus. Starlight. Not Prog, but too good a Gage clip. All right.
I had some weenie legs. I couldn't actually run it, bro. It was kind of bad.
I saw this. This is so good.
It's 21-21, but...
What? JJ at 37-6.
With the Tekken, I'm like, oh, I can't get over this trooper.
Yeah.
But I had both of
Your
the...
quest was a
the
19, by the way. Your quest was
turn.
only 16. This is a winged beast.
It is! Oh, my lord, I didn't even see that, too. Wow, bro, yeah. Okay. Gores plus token. I will go to the end of my battle phase, and I'll Laquari. Pretty good for me, actually. It's 21-21, but...
Not worth living in. What did Gage lose to? BLS. We are in 2005. Simo thinking about ending progression now that Gage is playing dog shit every week. Guys, we need to talk about progression. Not a prog meme, but I got a non-Yu-Gi-Oh streamer to play Saiyagito.
Three-headed Geeta. Who has the item, do you think? I don't know. I'm going for the Fiend. We got a Geeta.
We got a Geeta. Gage Starlight pull. I've got a prog meme and a history meme. All right. Good prog meme. What are we doing with history?
Last Desires got rid of all 3 maidens in the deck. That last is
Plant, Synchro, Chaos, Pile. Corporate needs you to find the differences. They're the same picture. The World Hope was a highly charged political slogan in 2008 that we might see again in 2012. Joseph submitting his free NFT as an emote for his channel. Gage building Gladiator Beast in 2013 format. Alex after getting beat by Gage again. Gage being shocked after he goes 1-2 with Glad's. A deck from 2007 is bad in 2013. Cards I wanted to activate in response to the quality of these plays. What does this refer to? Big Eye. The Glad Beast without Bestiary versus the Tengu play without Tengu. If I had a nickel for every week someone played Gladiator Beast with Bestiary banned, I'd have 2 nickels. It never ends, it never ends, it never ends. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Not a meme, but do you have any tips on overpowered Isaac items to get? I don't have much, and I need some help from the Isaac Pro. I do not. Sorry. I never pay attention to Simo's deck lists. The fuck am I gonna do? Not expect to see Caius and BLS? Oh, man. Bleak one this week, folks. Very bleak one. Sometimes the world is not good. Not good at all. All right, what am I doing now? Check Doug tweet. Why? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Oh my God. I'm glad he's all right. Oh man. Oh. was raining really bad. I have to go back. Oh, sorry. Oh my God. Most well-maintained road in Michigan. Yeah, no. Glad he's all right. Good to hear he's okay. This is not legal advice. This is friendly advice from someone who has been in a similar situation. If this happens to you, take as many pictures of the fucking thing as possible. The surrounding area, the conditions. Oh, man. Wow, that's horrible.
Take me to your pronouns.
It was bait! I can't believe you were about to leave a comment about woke alien. Oh, this is bad. This is not a bad video. It's bait. Hey guys, sorry. I just had a minute to think about what I just did, and you know, I guess to post sort of satire like that, that's basically indistinguishable from the kind of things that get posted for real, just kind of maybe adds to the very problem it claims to criticize, and so I won't be posting bait anymore.
Ah, that was bait too. I'm woke alien. Time to go back to the planet.
Liberal.
Take me to your...
He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. Can you start making content like this? What are we working on?
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to be a god? I mean, you could just smite someone you don't like. Take that, Karen!
Dyer, can we start making this content right now? Did you block Fusilli? Did I? I did. Sorry. I didn't mean to, but as you can see, she has the mark of the beast. All right, let's do the speed duel unboxings real quick. Wait, actually, I decided I don't want to do that.
And my name is not about to come. That is not my name.
Oh. But I thought it was. All right, let's make Vlad some money. Where the fuck are the new cards, PogChamp? All right, we got him. All right, I'm going to get some water, and then we're going to do this. And while I'm getting water, you should all watch... Danny.
Okay. The Cyber Dragons, yet again. The Cyber Darks. Cyber Dragon, Hers, Ash, Fusion, Realm, and Invasion. 51 versus our opponent's 40. Start with Realm. Just make a big guy. We've all kind of might have seen this before. We're going to go Claw, grab Horizon. Horizon sending the machines so that we can grab Core, the best card, and send a Fusion to set up for later. That triggers Hers and the Chimera. Chimera sends a guy. I believe it was the Edge. We're going to grab Cyber Dragon in hand. Now we get to go Core. We're going to go grab Cyber Emergency. Emergency grab Natchster. That's the way we can go Natchster, effect pitch the Cyber Dragon, summon. We can also summon back the Cyber Dragon that we sent. And we get to go Cyber Load Fusion on board to make Cyber end. Okay. What is this? Speed duels! Parasite Paranoid! Oh my goodness! On the Cyber Dragon! Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cocoon of Ultra Evolution! No, come on! Please call by something! No! Okay. Ah, that would have been so fun! Giant ballpark! Let's go! Cross sword beetle pass. Uh-oh. Okay. Battle phase. Heck yeah. Heavy storm duster. Get him out of here. Okay. Nothing in the back row. Okay. Can we not ballpark? Cyber Eternal. Why aren't... Oh, right. So...
Okay, new cards, PogChamp. New cards, PogChamp. First, let's get out of the easy ones first. We're talking about speed duel skills. Ultimate Wizardry. When you activate this skill, put a spell counter on each face-up spellcaster monster that you can put a spell counter on. Once per turn, put a spell counter on a face-up spellcaster master that you can put a spell counter on. Okay, this is why you are not allowed to play Breaker the Magical Warrior in the number of copies that you previously were. I think this is like, I don't know what's in the new set yet, but the other thing that I'm thinking here is Dark Red Enchanter. I don't know. Next up, Iron Grit. Gearfried is unaffected by card effects. That is the most boring skill I've ever heard in my entire life. Are you fucking with me? Whale of a Tail. Discard a card from your hand in a Fortress Whale or Fortress Whale's Oath. Fortress Whale monsters you control gain the following effects. Your opponent cannot target face-up water monsters with spell trap cards effects. This is so boring. Insect Infestation. Parasite on the field can't be tributed. If all monsters on the field are insects level 7 or higher, insect monsters you control can attack directly. Once per duel, you can discard a card, put a Parasite from your graveyard on top of your opponent's deck face up. Treat it as if it were added to their deck by its effect. In any world where this is playable, it facilitates a deck that is so fucking unfun to play against. Why print this? Intel from the Cosmos. Your opponent must reveal all cards they draw during their draw phase. Isn't Mind Crush legal in this format? Interesting. Once per duel during your end phase, discard a card, then choose a monster in your opponent's graveyard that was destroyed and set there this turn and set it to your field. Now you see them. Arcana. Once per duel, if you have 2 or more Dark Magicians in your hand, reveal your hand and put any number of Dark Magicians on the bottom of the deck, then draw cards based on how many cards you placed. Okay, that's cool. A great way to not have to deal with the fact that you're going to brick on Dark Magicians. Slimy Slimes. Once per turn during your main phase, destroy a Jam Breeding Machine you control and the spell trap your opponent controls. Once per turn during your standby phase, if you special summon Revival Jam by its own effect this turn, draw 3 cards! The Dragon Hunting Swordsman. Once per duel, discard a card, then fusion summon a fusion monster that mentions Buster Blader, using monsters from your hand or field as material. While the only monster you control is Buster Blader, monsters in your opponent's graveyard become dragons. So this is the Dark Paladin cheat. That's kind of cool. Heart of a Warrior. Once per turn, you can discard a card, then special summon a level 5 or lower warrior non-effect fusion monster from you extra deck. This is exactly Flame Swordsman. A Bountiful Ocean. While Umi is face up on the field, non-effect water monsters you control are unaffected by non-water monster effects. That's crazy. Once per turn, you can add a water monster from your graveyard to your hand, but you cannot activate cards or effects until you normal summon that monster or a card with its name. That's interesting. My Precious Queen. You can normal summon level 7 or insect monsters for 1 less tribute. Once per turn during the end phase, special summon an insect monster token that can't be tributed except for the tribute summon of an insect monster or for their effects. You can tribute an insect monster from your hand instead when attacking with insect queen monsters you control. We'll see. The Machine Menace. Once per turn, if your opponent controls a face-up trap, treated machine or psychic type monster you control, then special summon a Jinzo from your hand or graveyard. Mid. Collector. Once per turn or duel, if your opponent controls a monster, discard 2 cards with different card types and add a card from your deck to your hand of the third type. That's very interesting. I wonder if we can break that. Once per turn, you can special summon a humanoid slime or a worm drake from your graveyard in attack position. Once per turn, you can discard a card, fusion summon a humanoid worm dragon using worm drake or humanoid slime from your field and the other material from your deck. Ugh. A Terrible Fate. Once per duel during your end phase, tribute a face-up spellcaster, then your opponent destroys a card they control or sends a card from their hand to the graveyard, their choice. Malicious Motivation. Once per duel, if your opponent controls 3 monsters, discard a card, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. For the rest of this turn, any damage your opponent takes is halved. Guide Corp Research. Once per duel, shuffle 1 monster from your graveyard into the main deck, then send a card from your hand to the graveyard during the next draw phase. Draw 2 cards instead of 1. Battle City Siren. Once per turn during your main phase, you can change the battle position of a monster your opponent controls. This turn, the first attack you declare must target that monster. That seems pretty good. Premature Material. Once per duel, lose 800 life points, reveal a fusion monster in your extra deck. Special summon 1 normal monster from your graveyard who is mentioned on that fusion monster. These are fine. Like, all of these are okay, but they don't strike me as, like, more powerful than existing skills. There's a couple I think might shake things up, but in general, I just find it hard to care about Speed Duel. Next up, TCG. Unleash Justice with Centurion. Okay. So is this the new Branded and Albaz fight deck? This is the one that Branded and Mr. Albaz and Mrs. Ecclesia fight? No. Oh, these are just random people? All right, sure. Centurion Primera. When I first read Centurion, I was on hype thinking it was Armatos Legios. Yeah, me too, but clearly they're not. You can only use the first and third effect of this card's name once per turn. If it's normally special to add a Centurion from your deck to your hand, but you can't special Centurion Prima for the rest of the turn. During the main phase, this card is treated as a continuous trap, special summon it, and your level 5 or higher Centurions can't be destroyed by card effects while this card is treated as a continuous trap. So how do we get it to the back row? During your main phase, you can place this card you control in a Centurion monster from your hand or deck, except Trudea. Face up in your spell trap zone as continuous traps, but you can't special summon Trudea for the rest of the turn. I have figured out how. During the main phase, while this card is treated as a continuous trap, you can special summon it, then increase its level by 4. Centurion Emmet 6. During your opponent's turn, if this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can target a Centurion monster you control, except Emmet 6. Place it face up in your spell and trap zone as a continuous trap. Special summon this card. During the main phase, if it's treated as a continuous trap, you can special summon it. It does nothing. Legacia. If this card is special summoned, you can draw a card, then destroy the face-up monster your opponent controls with the highest attack. Your monsters with 2,000 or less attack can be destroyed by battle. During each end phase, put a non-synchro Centurion from your hand or graveyard face up in your spell trap zone as a continuous trap. Stand up. Can it be destroyed by your opponent's effects while you control a Centurion monster card? During your main phase, if this card was activated this turn, you can send a card from your hand to the graveyard, put a Centurion from your deck, face up in your spell and trap card zone as a continuous trap. If a monster is special summoned, you can immediately after its effects resolves, synchro summon using materials you control, including a Centurion. Faith. Place a Centurion from your hand or graveyard face up in your spell trap card zone as a continuous effect. And if a Centurion synchro monster is special summoned to your field while this card is in your graveyard, banish this card, target a Centurion in your graveyard, put it face up in your spell and trap card zone as a continuous trap. Phalanx. You can target a face-up monster on the field, banish it. If you do, special summon it to its owner's field during the standby phase of the next turn. Banish this card from your graveyard, then target a Centurion synchro in your graveyard, special summon it, and it loses 1,500 attack. And the Omni. Huh. These cards are... I mean, on first read, they seem fine. I like the concept of moving them to continuous traps, though they really do think they crystal beasts. I imagine that they're able to be... that effect to summon themselves is able to be activated at quick speed because they're traps. But right now, this is not enough to facilitate an entire archetype. I mean, obviously. Even if you max out on everything, you can't fill all the engine slots in a strategy. A lot of promise in these cards. I could see them being powerful in the future. As of yet, they're not doing it for me. Next up. They're back, baby! Love and suffering is eternal with you, Belle, in this Phantom Nightmare. Now, important. Yubel is non-binary, all right? I'm not being woke gender. Yubel's literally non-binary. I've seen a lot of people refer to Yubel as a woman, and they're like, no, Yubel's a woman. She has boobies. Yu-Gi-Oh! Could not be more specific about this. Yubel has one boobie. There's one boobie on this monster, all right? Covering it up on this, too. All right. Spirit of Yubel. This is meant to be Spirit of Neos, whereas Neos has a luscious ass that they aim to preserve on all of his cards. Yubel has the one boobie. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can special summon this card from your hand, same as the other one. If this card is special summoned, take a spell trap from your deck that mentions Yubel, add it to your hand or set it. Can't be destroyed by battle. You take no battle damage from battles involving this card. If it's destroyed, special summon one of your Yubel that is banished or in your hand, deck, or graveyard. Sure. Next up, Grinder Golem. Someone call Lithium. You can reveal a Yubel monster in your hand, special summon this card from your hand to your opponent's field, then you can special summon the revealed monster to your field. Once per turn during damage calculation, if this card battles a Yubel monster, your opponent gains 3,000 life points. That's insane. If you special summon Yubel while this card is in your graveyard, special summon this card to your opponent's field. This card is crazy. Wow, okay. They retrained Samsara Lotus. You can tribute this card to special summon a Yubel monster from your deck. Off to a good start here. During your opponent's turn, when a monster effect is activated, while you control a Yubel monster, you contribute this card. That effect becomes destroy a Yubel monster on the field. Stop printing effects like this. It's not okay to redirect effects. It just leads to frustrating rules interactions. During your end phase, if you control Yubel and this card is in the graveyard, take this card, either add it to your hand or special summon it. Okay, so this card on its own summons the Yubel and then specials itself at the end phase. And then can be the tribute for the Yubel at the end phase. That's cool. And if you have something else to tribute, it's a negate. Yeah, people forget that Yubel has a fucking maintenance cost. Yubel, das ewig liebe Watcher. Okay. If this card is fusion summoned, you can inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each fusion material you use for its summon. Okay. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. You take no battle damage from battles involving this card. If this card battles an opponent's monster at the end of the damage step, inflict damage to them equal to the monster's attack, and if you do, banish it. The botched German job is roughly going for the Eternal Loving Protector. Why is Yubel German? I feel like I should know this, but I have no idea. This is the craziest super poly of all time. Nightmare Pain. During your main phase, you can destroy one dark monster on your hand or face-up field. Unchained? And if you do, add a Yubel or a card that mentions it from your deck to your hand, except Nightmare Pain. While you control any Yubel monsters, opponent's monsters must attack them if able, and your opponent takes any battle damage. Mature Chronicle. Each time a Yubel monster or a monster that mentions Yubel is special summoned, put a Chronicle counter on this card. I can't believe we're retraining spell Chronicle. You can remove up to 5 Chronicle counters to activate one of these effects. Special Yubel, add a banished card to hand, banish a card from your deck, destroy a card on the field, add a super poly. Boy, I hope that's not consistent. Eternal Favorite. Oh! Now this is a card that we have pretty easy searchability of. Once per turn, activate one of these effects. Special a Yubel that is banished or in your graveyard. Or if you control Yubel, discard a card and send this card to the graveyard. Fusion, summon a fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from either field as material, including a Yubel monster. Oh, wow. I don't think... Nothing's coming to me immediately in terms of a way to integrate this into a hero combo. But this is a really, really powerful effect if it can access it. Watch Lithium's deck testing. We'll come back to it. And finally, give your last rites to Memento Darkblade. Discard a Memento card, target a spell trap your opponent controls, destroy it. During your main phase, destroy a Memento you control. Special summon a level 3 or lower Memento monster from your deck. Cool. Very cool. I like Darkblade.
Did you know we've
Okay.
Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back. So, new yugioh support, and I like these cards.
Oh, he's just playing in some fucking stupid ass deck.
And there's also a new grinder golem.
He's
Let's
humming.
take a look. Let's take a
New
look. This is the
grinder
current build.
golem.
I tested
It's been
out
so
a couple
long
of
since
things
I've gotten
that
to
you
hear
saw
his
on the
beautiful
side deck.
voice.
Fire Kings, for example, to for more destruction, but it's not really needed. You're just adding bricks to your main deck as well. I feel the deck is kind of consistent. I feel like I always want to go second. The gimmick with yugioh is that you want to give your opponent like a stronger monster, or if they have like a strong monster, let's say a 3k beatstick, a Baron or something like that that used up its effect, you could potentially go for game with a couple of your yugioh monsters and then, crash into them, and your opponent will get the damage you would have taken, right? So that's, I guess, the gimmick of the deck. But of course it can do much more. You'll see it in a couple of moments featuring the new card. So again, I think I always want to go second. I'm running a good going second package with Nips, with Kurikaras, level 1 by the way, which is also searchable, etc. Dark Rulers is, I think, a 3-off staple in against every deck. These monster negation boards. And if you saw an extra deck there, generic standard answers for going second as well. Little Knight, instant staple, and that new Doomsday Zeus alike card, also fantastic. So here is, Bailout against a couple of negations. Little Knights to, banish the code so it can't, use its effect. Okay, so a couple of the new cards. The new yugioh, when it's summoned, you can search one of our set, one of the new yugioh cards. One of the continuous spells pops a card, so very similar to Fire King Island, and that will trigger the new yugioh. It's like destroyed. You can special summon the OG yugioh from your graveyard or deck or all that.
This deck looks like if you get the Super Poly to your hand, you win, and you win under no other circumstances. There's no other scenario in which you could possibly win the game. I'm just gonna start fucking maining Prohibition. Yeah, I don't buy it yet. We'll figure something out though. We will. This is a card I will tinker with for sure. Mark's Pizzeria. Did you know All right, chat. I'm going to put up a poll and we're going to decide what we want to do for the rest of the stream. Or at least for the next hour. Maybe not. Maybe I won't. Do you all want to play some TCG? We'll get to Isaac. Don't worry. All right, check this out. I was also just sent this, 6:17 p.m. I couldn't have known, chat. I couldn't have known. At the MAGA Hulk. I didn't want to comment on it at all because Oliver Anthony seems like a great guy. But Matt Walsh's sanctimonious word vomit forced my hand. There is nothing authentic about this song's rise to popularity. Jason Howerton, the CEO of Reach Digital, astroturfed this song and provided a background on Oliver Anthony. He admits that he had been contacted to record the song, and he covered the cost to produce the record. Launch a product to get over 1.3 million hits was the article he shared on LinkedIn afterwards. Jason works with me. Jason's a great guy who texted me last week, blown away by the emotion in the song. He wanted to help. He flew from California to North Carolina to help Oliver get the message out. That's what he does. He uses digital platforms to spread the word. This fucking moron doesn't have a clue about what happened. I love he's like, hey, he's not an industry plant. The industry grew him after discovering him. Yeah, all right. Oh, man. That's so funny. I mean, folks, you got to listen to the gays. It's easy to determine if someone is an industry plant. They're not good at hiding it yet. He's not a plant. He's a bonsai. All right, let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh. I know. Oh God, not Yu-Gi-Oh. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Anything but Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh God. Oh God, alive. What the hell? Why is this working this way? All right, let's play a little Omega. What's your favorite slur, chat? All right, so as I mentioned earlier, regrettably, I've kind of been pilled on Rescue Ace. Let me just build it real quick. Let's turn on the audio too. Oh. All right, I'm going to play the Suffer build, if I can remember how to do it. Okay, I can't remember. No shot you're playing Rescue Ace. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. What's wrong with you? You got a problem with this, huh? Well, maybe you should take it up with my main man, Edgar. All right, Edgar. Drop a train on him. Virus equals very, yes. That's not a good prize. And the compy peed the carpet. I had a broken JPEG as a... what did he say? As a face. I had to do something. You all understand. I mean, don't understand. What else are we doing? 2 Book of Moon. Come on, can I play 3 Book of Moon? Instant Fusion. I'm just gonna fucking play 41 cards. Fuck it. Am I missing something? What the fuck am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Nibiru? Did he have Nibiru main? I feel like he didn't. Yeah, he just goes... I'm missing 2 cards. Because I have 3 Book of Moon. Okay, I have the right number of the Rescue Aces. I'm missing some 3 of. Called by? No. It's 2 cards. How did I fuck this up? Alert? What the fuck is this? Alert. When did this come out? It's an Amazing Defenders Ultra? Do I not have this card? Have I just been playing this deck like a fucking dumbass the entire time? Oh my god. I've been going to locals with this deck. And every time I'm like, boy, I really could use like one more good spell. If it turns out I thought this deck was bad because I've been at locals playing Alertless a Rescue Ace. I have to kill myself. I have to kill myself. There's just no other. You made a tier list for this. I made a 10-minute testing. I played alert in the testing. I guess I forgot. I don't play the fucking TFTs. All right, whatever. Okay, let's steal his extra deck too. Show us the locals deck right now. It's downstairs. I would, but it's downstairs. And my brother has it, and my arms are in my eyes, and my dick is in my butt. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Salaman Greats. Unicorn. Sunlight Wolf. Barricade Borg. Show the locals deck. It's down. I don't want to go get it. It's downstairs. Come on. Hita. Dark. Keep moving, man. Trisbana. Keep moving, man. BLS. Heat Soul. Mud Dragon. Puzz Lomino. Sprite Man. Beat Cop. The fuck? 14 cards again. What am I missing? It's one of these. Barricade Borg. Okay. And then the side deck is what? Just a bunch of fucking Garbaggio. Yeah. Droll. Bell. Nibiru. We play like Anti-Spell. Cosmic. Feather Duster. The other two Impulse. Yeah. Looks good to me. All right, we've stolen this entire deck from Suffer. Let's see if we can pilot it as well as he can. We can't. He's actually quite good. We're back down in silver, and that's because we played that terrible fucking generator deck for a little bit. We shouldn't have done that. That was very stupid. How do you summon Mud Dragon, dumbass? Instant fusion. Dumbass. Okay. Wait, the Cockatrice for Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a ranked mode? Yeah, Omega's unfortunately a really, really good client. Hand looks like a banger. 0 non-engine? That's really what you want to see. Ooh, I can put myself down here since we don't have that anymore. Oh, it's the Chimera stuff. All right, let's see it, baby. Oh, try Chimera. I think this just had a good weekend at the regionals. They grabbed the fusion here, right? How's the music? A little quiet. Yeah, there we go. Is that better or we need more? More. It's good now. Is there a reason Omega isn't more popular? It's still pretty popular. I was talking to the guy about it. Oh, what a draw. And they were like... What a deck, by the way. We'll go Rhoda. We're trying to find... Preventer here? Ash that. Why would you Ash Rhoda? You dingle dork. Come on. We can small world our way into the boy. Bridge through Doggeran. Grab Airlifter. I don't know. We have Hydrant. Maybe we shouldn't be doing that. Airlifter effect. Can we see like a Veiler out of this guy? No. We grab Emergency, right? 8. We could grab HQ here. Is there a reason to grab HQ over Emergency? Yeah, let's try it. Oh, they went for Guardian. That's disastrous. We're just dead here, right? Yeah. That was kind of a bleak one. Well, shit, I like the whole deck. I don't really want to take anything out. I guess the Veilers are kind of weak going second. We could put in the Impulses. Not a bad hand. Small world. How do we do this bridge? Does not matter. Oh, I need them to like shotgun something like the imperm now. Ask and you shall receive. I don't really know what to tell you. Ask and you shall receive. What 2 are we going for? Can't go for Sunlight Wolf. We go Hita. Yeah, they have like a... Yeah, let's go Hita. Preventer, target Hydrant. Hydrant effect. Grab Turbulence. We can normal the Turbulence. Hita, grab Ash. We go Sunlight Wolf here. With different attributes. How the fuck do we do what I want? None of these motherfuckers are Cyburses. Only he's a Cyburse. Oh, you're right. The Link Haribo Engrave does it. This is so crazy. Wait, no, it doesn't. Why can't I make Heat Soul here? Because she is not a Cyburse. She's a spellcaster. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Contain. Extinguish. Emergency alert. Oh, do they have Nibiru too? God, that would be fucking annoying. Sunlight Wolf is a Cyburse? Yeah. We can do it with Sunlight Wolf, you're right. There was definitely a better way to do this. But we're learning. Oh my god! That's pretty good. Oh, that's a decent draw. That's a decent draw. That is an alright draw. That draw's okay. Wow. Okay, break my board. Fractal. That is A-okay. Also A-okay. Hair ass. We're going to try and play around tack as best we can. Send Fractal. Banish 4? What does this deck do if it gets even lead? Who the fuck said that? Who fucking said that shit? It concedes. That's what it does. Big Winged Burfamet. Okay, well, I really wanted to not get tacked here, but we will go ahead and Baylor this guy. All right, next. Okay, we just got to win a game 3 on the draw against this deck. I imagine they're going to be boarding in a bullshit, like... Okay, so someone in a previous game told me if I had Book of Mooned the Guardian Chimera, it would not have popped. Is that true? Is that correct? No. I think the argument was it would forget that it had been made with specific material. But I don't think that's true at all. It is if you cheat. Okay. Well. I think Bell is pretty good. I think Droll might be okay. Valor's, of course, insane. Let's board out of this stupid fucking Eebly. We're never making that. I don't like Small World after boarding. I just think it's kind of mid. Instant Fusion actually seems really good. The 1-for-1 is too high investment. We can be really greedy and board out of one of the, like, the Rescue Ace HQ. God, there's just too much to board out of. Board out of Turbulence. That's a good call. I'm just going to try this. And we're going to call it on, let's say, 1 Cyclone and 1 Ghost Bell. This is not how you want to be conducting your boarding patterns, chat. I mean, this is a pretty damn good hand, if I do say so myself. We got to find something to contest the Chimera, though. Oh, you know the Cosmic actually does. Chimera Fusion is main phase only. Does that help us at all? Did you find a coach? I'm talking to some people. Cosmic and standby. Well, the idea is they're going to set 2 cards I need to Cosmic here. I mean, these are all good cards, but it's frustrating that I'm going to have to wait a turn on it. Draw the other Cosmic. Okay, I'll try. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's really not what I wanted to see. Alright. Oh, God. If it's fucking Revolt anti-spell, I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm putting them on not having... I have to Prosby here for sure. Okay, this is actually really hard. I don't know what I'm supposed to banish. The Enema for sure. I think the Phoenix might come up. I don't like the Dark. The BLS seems silly. We're not doing the gigantic sprite line, so we can get rid of that and beat Cop. I don't think Barricade Borg is coming up here. Oh, we could have done Puzzle Amino. Oh, please get a Nash Blossom out of this. Bell... Fire Engine. Oh, wow. That emergency is pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. These are all super tempting. I think it has to be Bell, because Bell checks Revolt, and Cyclone checks the other one, and then we just start going for it. Yeah, let's try it out, baby. Normal airlifter effect. They imperm? Gotcha. Imperm this, dumbass. We grab emergency here. Okay, so this is still a Rescue Ace monster, right? I can emergency and then tribute my face down. God, I hope so. we're gonna find out together, chat. I know it's a Rescue Ace. I hope my opponent knows. Remember the column? Column's not offline. It didn't negate anything. Cosmic first? Why? What does the Cosmic do here? Cosmic just puts us down a card, right? Because they're always firing Revolt, and we get to Ghost Bell it. We grab Turbulence here. Is there a reason to... Oh, we should alert here for sure. This lets us get Preventer, and then we can go... Yeah, we can go fucking off from this position. Wow, alert is crazy. Holy shit. We go Linkuriboh. Special Preventer. Banish Hydrant. We can go Phoenix here, which is really funny. I think we go Hita, regardless. Do they have an Ash in there? Or, like, a kit? Oh, they have a fucking Bear Broom! Oh, man, that's really funny. No, it's... We go Hita, summon back Hydrant, banish 2. Yeah. Preventer, target Hydrant. Here's the Revolt. Ghost Bell. Turbulence. The Alert in the Emergency. Attack position. Kita, grab Fractal in attack mode. Turbulence, we'll grab Contain, Extinguish, Rescue, Emergency. And we can go, because we have Hydrant, we can go Rescue. Grab Preventer. Yeah, this is crazy. This is nuts. We could go Instant Fusion. We can make Sunlight Wolf here. Oh, man. This is nuts. It's nuts. Combat. We maybe should have kept the Hydrant in rotation. Yeah, that was a mistake. I just got a little too excited. You all can understand that, chat, I'm sure. We can go Instant Fusion for Mudragon. Mudragon and Hita for Trisbana, and then that into Heat Soul. Is it good? No. Oh my god, I'm a genius. If we draw a hand trap, it was all worth it. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait. That's not bad. Rescue Cat! Oh, well, unfortunately, Ignition Effect priority doesn't exist anymore. Get that motherfucker down. This deck is amazing. Oh, man, I'm having a great time. Oh, fuck! Okay, what do they want? Draw, right? You have to pick draw here. Yeah. Well, nothing I can do about that. Tanky. That's probably worth a Cosmic, right? Woo! Oh, this deck is fucking fun. Let's run it back. I got another one in me before Isaac. Wait, I did not know removal stopped tanky. It's a continuous spell. So continuous spells and traps and field spells have to remain on the field for their effect to resolve. So those cards specifically, if you MST, you do negate. I can't believe I did the fucking Naruto thing where I dropped the weights of not playing with alert in deck. This hand is pretty bad. This hand is exactly 1 Ash away from fucking dying into the sun. 3, 4, fucking 5. Oh, God. This guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. I'm gonna get the read they don't have Ash. So here I'm gonna pick the instant fusion and then go Small World the Impulse for the 1 card. Okay, Small World. We go Impulse into Doggeran into Airlifter. This asshole. Fire. Normal Airlifter. Airlifter effect. Grab emergency. Emergency. Special Hydrant. Tribute this guy. Hydrant. For Turbulence. Turbulence. Bop bop. Turbulence. I guess we're setting alert. 1, 2, 3. I like rescue over emergency. 4. Then we'll go alert for preventer. Link this bad boy off for Link Haribo. Gray Lane, thank you for the 12 gifties. You broke the overlay. I appreciate it. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat. As simple as that. We can actually do the combo, can't we? Preventer, banish, Hydrant. Theoretically, we could go into the little combo here, but I am going to elect not to do that. Instead, we are just going to go heat up pass, I think. Fuck. We're supposed to be Sunlight Wolf. Because we can make decode. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Well, now I feel like I should do it. We would go these 2 into Puzzle Amino. No, it has levels. These 2 into Puzzle Amino. Summon them back. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. No, he has to go to the grave. It has to be half him. Preventer, target, Hydrant. Puzzle Amino. Call 2. This guy. Gigantic. Pitch Hydrant. For Eebly. And then Well, you know. Have fun. All right, cool. Rescue, target hydrant. Hydrant effect. Grab preventer. Oh, we could grab airlifter. It doesn't matter. Turbulence. Emergency. Man, this is where I wish I had, access to access code, because we don't have lethal here, do we? It's 1850 plus 3 plus 28. That's not lethal, right? It's 7650. That's lethal. Or is it? It's lethal if we can... Yeah, it's lethal. So we do it like this. We normal Ash Blossom. We make Trisbana. It's not ideal, but it is funny. Pop the guy. Oh! I'm the stupidest man who ever lived. I'm so dumb. Holy fuck. Wait, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Don't worry, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. That, I can't believe we... Okay. So for those of you who don't understand what just happened, the beat cop counter protected it from battle once. Okay. I guess Droll is probably a safe bet no matter what we're playing against. I just like the whole goddamn deck, though. I guess I'll cut the Small Worlds. I hate boarding out of Small World, though. It's such a good card. Hand looks killer. There's maybe too many Prospies. Oh. Yeah, for sure. Oh, okay, thank God it's Monodium. I'm like, I really don't want to play against some fucking scare cash pile. Is Borreload Baron Shenshen enough of a first turn board? Yeah, but it's not really how we make boards anymore. Like, it's certainly beatable. Are we getting Calamity'd? Place your bets now. Man, I need to... You know how all those VTubers have, like, wish lists on Amazon? I gotta get one of those, and it's just gonna be, like, a big hat with a puff on the end, and a large feather that can go up and down while I'm snoring. And during times like this, I can just go... Me, 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 me. Danny says a throne. It has been amazing watching Danny know nothing about VTubers and then becoming like average VTuber Andy over the course of 2 weeks. He's got his Oshi's emojis in his fucking screen name. Hey man, chill. That's okay, Danny. I can't believe they printed this card. What a cool card. He's gonna give you the Hollow Lore. Danny, she is not gonna fuck you. Reichphobia. Why play the E-block if you have no OTK win con? Can you not ask me questions like that? Those are very personal. Why the fuck did you just ask me that? I need to find room for like an access code. I'm not smart enough. So, like, do people have fun playing this deck? Are you doing Puzzlomino shit, by the way? Of course we're doing... Thank you for asking me that, Rebecca. I load in and I get questions like, Joseph, you know, who's your Oshi? I don't want to answer that shit. Are we doing Puzzlomino shit to evilly lock our opponent? That's what I want to be asked. More chatting like that, please. Yeah, it is Mori Calliope. Wahoo! His Oshi is Danny. If Danny was a VTuber, for sure. I'd be in the pussy like... I can't do the Omega noises. What does Oshi mean? It means streamer. But it doesn't mean streamer in the way that you Gaijin say it. It's a little more refined. I've been practicing with my Oshi for 12 hours a day, and I'm getting very good at it. Folded over 100 times. I forgot we have that command. Fuck! Okay, so... Oh my god. Jesus Christ, they're just going off. Okay. What are we doing into this board? A very little. Oh, right on time, Droll. Right on fucking time. Well, this was a fun game. Man, I think we actually had a fighting chance until the fucking anti-spell. Because prior to anti-spell, the Doggeran cleans the Baron, and then we just have to find an out for the Despotter, and then this board does nothing, right? The board is one negate. So they probably fire the negate on the Prosby, and then we can just play. Damn, that's annoying. Alright, whatever. We're going first. Take this shit out. Put the shit back in. I'll put the impulses in too. I don't give a fuck. That's just how fucked up I am in the head. Okay, so who do you think the which of the Vsauce guys is Kenichi Smith? The the Texas weeaboo? It's got to be the Scareclaw one, right? Rawhide Kobayashi. Oh, fuck. Oh, what's the line here? Okay, Doggeran into Ash Blossom. Right? Ash Blossom. No, because they're both at 0 attack. Dogger ran into any of these fucking guys. Impulse. Yeah. Oh, fuck. We were supposed to get the emergency lad. Oh, that was not good. We can still get it. Right? We go airlifter here, extra normal with the rescue ace HQ, grab emergency, emergency for turbulence, turbulence effect. Can we emergency for turbulence? Is that legal? Why are we always doing that? That seems crazy. They're going to be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? But they don't understand that I'm 10 steps ahead of you fuckers. Special turbulence. Tribute airlifter. These two for sure. Do we get emergency alert? So I'm gonna get rescue. And alert. Or let's get emergency. Fuck it. I don't think we need alert. Yeah. All right, now we're going to try and do the funny haha gimmick again. So we go Owl Mirage here. I guess it doesn't matter what we go. Preventer. Banish Hydrant. Puzzle Amino. Preventer, target Hydrant. Puzzle Amino, call 2. We go rescue, target Preventer, so that we retain a guy on our field. Go this asshole. Activate his effect. Pitch the Hydrant. Summon Eebly. Eebly and Gigantic for Beat Cop. Eebly. HQ. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a good draw. And then we just set this and pass, right? Why can't we activate Beat Cop? Has to be link summoned using 2 dark monsters with different names. And the way to do that was we go Link Haribo at the beginning instead of Almirage. Uh-oh. That's okay. I don't know how we're going to get that shit off the field. We'll figure something out. Reich Phobia. It's fine. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. What are we targeting? Preventer? I guess we activate emergency here, right? Grab hydrant. Although impulse is pretty crazy too. Fire engine is not bad here. Yeah, let's try fire engine. I mean, I don't know. Just getting them to go to combat is pretty good, right? That's fine. Go grab hydrant here. Ruin Heart. Target a Monadium monster you control, destroy it, and if you do, special discard. If we book the targeted card, what happens? Nothing? It's still destroyed. Annoying. That's fine. Let's special hydrant, I guess. I'd really like to go impulse for preventer. Yeah, they can play around impulse to a degree. Let's just get hydrant. Oh man, wow, that's going to be really cool to Dweller, right? I'll extinguish this for sure. Imaginings, reveal Vsauce. Draw 2. Right. I feel like we were meant to do that first, right? If we book this, do we win? I feel like this is a really easy book. Scareclaw Arrival. Targeting Reichardt. Sure. I'm going to try to contain that bad boy. We're making vicious. Yep. But we're just making vicious. We're just chilling. Yeah. Cool turn. And we have no interaction here. Looks good to me, friends. Airlifter here. I'm gonna shuffle back all the spells and traps. Wow, that's really not what we wanted to see. It's really not what we wanted to see. Alert. Do you have anything interesting in Grave? Not really. The Lightheart is maybe interesting. We go dark here. 1, 2. Bring back Lightheart. Is Lightheart a Cybers? It's a Beast Warrior. Go alert here. We could grab Turbulence here and just go in. That seems pretty crazy. Let's set emergency, contain, rescue. How do we out this fucking guy? He's very large. Do I have the ability to out a very large man? Cannot be destroyed by battle. BLS? Ugh. I mean, that's like... I guess technically that does it. I just really don't like it. Let's go... Emergency. Grab Preventer. Tribute Hydrant. Special big BLS. 1, 2, 3. Preventer. Cycle Hydrant. And just go combat here. Seems pretty good. Oh, fuck off. Oh, okay. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it. I didn't switch the fire engine to attack position. We're trying very hard to lose this game. I hope you all understand. Another Reichphobia! That's fine. We have everything. Fool! Fire engine. Crushes balls. Wait, is Preventer a machine? It is. Oh, I shouldn't have summoned that shit in defense position. Oh! It's okay. We're fine. Pop one incoming. They're one off. It's fine. He's gonna summon it in defense. Fuck! Have to target Impulse here. Oh! They're targeting Rescue. I don't like that one. Get this fucking guy off the field. It's Ruin Heart! That's fine. This had better be the craziest Monadium card in the history of time. Why do we not pop the guy that was getting popped? With what? Alright, okay. We will not be specialing that guy. I don't know, chat. I'm getting a little build on this deck. Oh, not this asshole again. Cool. Oh my god! Rescue Ace isn't a fraud archetype? I am telling you, chat. Between Rescue Ace and Monadium, one of these decks is a fraud, and it's not the one you think. Damn, thanks, Suffer. This shit fucks. Everyone sub to Suffer. Let Us Jam. I've seen this video, and I'm unfortunately, this guy really fucks. He looks so good. Where's his deck list? You're looking at it, baby. Have you bought your alert yet? I literally bought alert halfway through this. I was like, and let's add the alert to cart. I can't believe I was fucking playing it. I changed a lot of the extra deck and I feel weird not playing Regulus. Hey, baby, we'll work on it. Right? Right now. Could you drop a link one for access? I have never made a Nima. All right. Well, thank you all for sticking around through the Yu-Gi-Oh portion. It's time to play a little Binding of Isaac. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, god damn it. I need to move this over every single time. All right, now they should be all fixed. All right, it's your boy. You know, for those of you who stick around till the bitter end, I really appreciate you. At the end of our Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels, we like to play a little of a good game. A game called The Binding of Isaac Repentance. This game is a roguelike, which means it is like Rogue. And we're just going to jam it a little bit. I like to play this on weekday evenings. It's a little bit of a different game than Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not a lot of sitting back and being rewarded for playing like a monstrous idiot. Although we do intend to do a little bit of that as well. We actually don't have the game capture up yet. Okay. The Steam sound is so cute. Thank you. You better do good. The raccoon plush is watching with me. Oh man, it has been so great watching you type shit like hanging out with the raccoon plush again. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey. What the fuck? Wait, that was wrong. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm not an idiot. There we go. Wait, I didn't figure it out. Fuck. There we go. Now it's working. She's my stand-in for my wife. I remember doing that with Jillian. I gave her a little giraffe. All right, we were playing who? Laz? All right, chat. We got Mother and we got Greedier, and I am just going to let you know I'm not up for Mother. Let's knock it out. Puberty. We're going to do a little thing here called holding R. I can't fucking play Greedier. We're going to do the Mother run. Jesus Christ, I can't stand Greedier. We got to get to Delirium, too. How have we avoided Delirium this entire time? Owie zowie. We've had like a bunch of really crazy runs, but every single time, we just lose the 50%. It's crazy. I don't want to hear nothing about it. Every time you get Delirium, you say you can't do it that run. Am I wrong? Ooh, okay, maybe. That could be anything. It could even be luck up. All right, we have died. Just looking for a nice start here. That's not it. I like Tooth and Nail. I will cap to it. I'm a Tooth and Nail enjoyer. I think it enables some really fun stuff, especially early. Are you going to entwine it? Oh, stop you. Is Tooth and Nail still legal in Commander? Commander has a million fucking one-card win conditions now, right? Doesn't really matter. Is it good? I remember when it was like good. Yes. Oh, okay, well. Do love me a little Hive Mind. Commander is a vibes-based format, I guess. It gives me bad vibes. I don't like it. Just not how I want to be playing Magic. The Reddit format? Yeah, but like, you'd think that I would like it in that case. This is the most boring first floor ever. Holy shit. What do you want me to do with this floor? You'd love CDH? I don't think I would. No, you don't get it. What if a legacy format was not competitive? I'm a big fan of Modern right now. I just like... I've been burned so many times on Modern. I was a huge Modern format enjoyer, especially when the format was just coming out. Like in 2012, 2013. But, man, the Masters stuff has really soured my feelings on it. I feel like even if I'm in a good place with it, it could just all go away from me. What the fuck? This is so bad. What a boring first floor. Pioneer is where the real Magic is played. Is Pioneer fun? I would love to play Pioneer. There's a Pioneer place around me. Keep thinking I'll check it out. This room. Come on, wait for me to kill myself first. Pioneer sucks. Thank you. Rebecca, you just think Magic sucks. You just keep being like, oh yeah, this format's bad, this format's Reddit, this format sucks. You just don't like Magic. Rakdos mid-range ass format. Is it really? Okay, you might be right. Oh, you don't understand. I have aggressively costed creatures, and they have, like, death rattles on them. Burkano. Please, anything. A bomb. Not that kind. Alright. Let's figure it out. Nope. Really, nothing? Not a single interesting thing on this floor. Not a key, not a bomb. Man, those pills in the baggie, I gotta say, better be pretty goddamn good. At what point do I turn off a run because it's boring? Okay, come on. Bombs are key. Okay, does nothing. Range up. Retrovision. We'll take the bombs are key. Misery. Really, legitimately misery. Curse of the Lost. Maybe I should have taken the death. I considered it. Probably. We should have... Well, we'll take it right now. That was the longest retrovision I've ever had. There was a time period a while back, and every couple weeks, I'd tell Joseph, I regret to inform you that Shock Troopa has done it again, and Joseph would be like, he can't keep getting away with this. Shock Troopa remains one of the greatest of all time to ever do it. Is he still doing it? All right, not dead. Let's go. He got away with it semi-recently. Jesus Christ. For those of you that don't know, Shock Troopa plays Mono Blue Tron, the deck for which... my channel was named for a long time. Really, really lovely modern strategy that unfortunately is just fucking dog water. The slowest, grindiest, do-nothing deck in the history of time. It cheats the mana system in order to, get this, make your counter spells way more effective. That's really what it does. And no one can play this deck to a consistently decent degree, with the exception of this one guy named Shock Troopa, who is basically... been playing this deck for over a decade at this point. Like, this deck and only this deck. And he still tops. Tron is good right now. Is like green Tron. Mono Blue Tron is dead. Long live Mono Green Tron. Mono Green Tron was Tron forever. Being like Mono Blue Tron and dead implies that Mono Blue Tron was ever... anything but a sideshow in the world of Green Tron. The closest my understanding is the closest a non-mono green deck ever got to being the Tron archetype was when, like, LSV was playing, like, blue-white Gifts Tron way back when. There was, like, mono black Tron for a short period of time, too. And, of course, Eldrazi Tron, but that was, you know, that was its own little thing. Let's get this out of the way. Please die. Please die, you fucking man. Cool. Placenta is very interesting. Alright. Hello? Oh! No! I wanted angels. Son of a bitch. I mean, the pact is insane, though. I can't not take the pact. I should have waited for Tooth and Nail. And we don't even get to go into the treasure room because we need to use the key on... Oh, we could use bombs or key. Get 2... Get this money. Go into the... Okay, wait. We're scamming. Do we go into the shop? Not with $11. Fuck off. Come here. Another fantastic room brought to you by Edmund McMillan. Edmund McDonald's, you piece of shit. Ooh, that's another key. Now we can do both. Can we get, like, the poo-poo or something? The poo-poo doo-doo. Arclight Phoenix is the greatest card ever printed. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's why what's making me think that I should play Pioneer is that I also agree with that. Oh, God damn it. I need one more bomb. We finally found something worth bombing. Come here. Come here, you. Alright, Polymetheus. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I am a Quince enjoyer. I'm a bit of a Quince enjoyer. Where the fuck was the... Hello? Oh, it's up here. Bomb. No bomb in the shop. That's really bad. I really like this active, though, so we will take it. Oh, come on. All right, this is not exactly where I want to be. I'm a little weak. Dross. Curse of the Unknown. Cool. Can I not get cursed for a floor, please? Okay, we have 1.5 hearts. And if we die, we don't lose anything, which is nice. Okay. That's unfortunate. We'll come back here when we have bombs. Ooh, got one. And we'll go in that challenge room when we lose 1 health, which is going to be right now. Or maybe it won't. Nothing? I decked Sib playing Dandan yesterday. I still have to throw together a Dandan deck. I'm really excited to do so. I hope that Yu-Gi-Oh! Dandan guy gets back to me eventually. He's like, no, I still need to tinker with it a lot. Alright, well, that's going to help things out immensely. Yeah, whatever. Alright, watch this. Ah, fuck. No soul hearts even. Wait, what the fuck was that? Was that Tooth and Nail? 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Weird. We'll come back. Man, we are just... This is the keyless run. It's okay. That's the cool part about playing, the alt... Oh, God. Oh! Oh, wait. We're fucking Laz. Okay, wait. Oh, we're Laz. Whew! Oh, I hate this guy. I do not know his patterns. They do not vibe with me. He spreads the smell, right? Yeah. Wow, we could have just died there very easily. And there. And there. And right there. We did die while he was dying. That was not good. Okay, this is a little better. Yeah, this is the run. This is the run. God, that's so frustrating. Whew. If we are unable to get into that library, I'm going to be very upset. Come on. There we go. Ooh. These are 3 kind of whack books. I really like telepathy. I'm going to take how to jump. We'll take telepathy when we leave the floor. I just like how to jump is such a strange book. It breaks so much random shit early. I think a criminally underrated item. Stupid room. Very stupid. Wow. This is very breakable, but we don't have the money to do it. This is the same room again. They heard me say or talk shit about the last room, and they were like, give him the same room. Can we get something here? That's something. Alright, here we go. Bomb this guy, and it's money, right? Bada bang. Nope. Okay, well, we tried. No hearts, either. Oh, well, that's really cool. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Tell me I deserved that. My favorite mid item is Libra. Libra is so good. I'm a huge Libra truther. I'm a truther of a lot of really mid items, though. I love Tiny Planet. Tiny Planet Enjoyer, etc. Oh boy. This could fucking kill us. Man, there's a sack room in here too, and I'm not going to get to use it because I'm going to die on Professor Plum. Do not like this boss. Ah, fuck. Could use a bomb, but I would really prefer not to. Fuck. Ah! And we lived. Oh, man. Yeah. I really just do not know when to quit. I think... I actually am calling it there on the, yeah. Getting the stat up, I think, is good enough. The, like, small damage up. We get back to 3 with the dinner. Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. I'd like to open it, please. Come here. We're using the machine. Come here. Come here. Keys, please. Nope. Oh, okay. What are the chances we never find another key? 0, right? Love me some multi-dimensional. Big fan of this baby. Alright, now we need 3 additional keys. Oh, that's really tempting. We'll get in there. Somehow. Oh, with the book, too. Don't worry, I believe in myself. And that's more important, honestly, than chat believing in me. When you think about it. You all whining about Flesh and Blood? I actually have played no Fab, but almost... Whoa. Everyone I know has tried to get me into Fab in some capacity. And it's always like, no, dude, I would not like to. That's interesting. Speed up. Yes, sir. Okay. A key, if you please. Thank you. Now we need one more, and we can go open that double room. And it's going to be crazy, because we've already opened one of them. Ugh. This is unfortunate. Not too much to break here. Good, okay. Let's chill for now, actually. 36 on this because we took that half hit. It's annoying. But sure. Oh, right. I'm like, don't I have a book or something? Oh, well, there's the 1%. Wow, 8-Ball's crazy. 8-Ball's really good. Fine, I'll try this out. Shot speed down. Alright, well, at least now we know. Let's go in that double room. Let's go in the... Is there no curse room on this floor? Fuck, wait, how am I getting in there? Shit. Oh, I figured out how I'm getting in there. Oh, this is gonna TP me. Fuck. That's really not what I wanted to see. Fuck! Okay. Well, not ideal, but it works out. Alright, I mean, that's really pathetic. Hoping for something better there. That lets us kill ourselves, though. And if we're going to do that, we should do it sooner rather than later. I wish there was something we were getting out of this. Hate these fucking champ bosses. Get out here. Okay, one more. Oh. Look at that. Anemic going crazy. Get him, Anemic. And a key you shouldn't have. Let's go back in this very strange room. Nope. This floor ended up okay. Let's hope it's enough. Ugh, our tiers are way down now. Okay, we're never getting in there unless we can bomb into it. I'll burn a heart on this, sure. No, we'll come back with the white fire. Oh, fuck off. Ah! Ugh. Does this open up the, Oh, fuck. But it doesn't. You missed Digimon Tearlament? What the fuck? There was a Digimon Tearlament? Oh, we have to not take damage here or we die instantly. Okay. It mills the entire deck to OTK. That's cool. Ooh, how did we live that? We didn't. We got hit once. Okay. Well, that's fine. There's that. Can we get the 16%er on the planetarium? Fuck off. This is still 100 on Devil, which is nice. Oh, it's Wormwood. Okay, I can deal with Wormwood. We got a lot of bombs. We have 2 bombs. But I mean, that's a lot relative to how much health Wormwood has. Ah! Well, now I kind of do want to go into the Devils. Yeah, let's do Eepy. Eepy. Let's do Devils. Well. Kind of want to take the other 2 as well. Well. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I love this interaction. Oh man, oh man. We are on our way here today, chat. We are on our way. I don't know where I'm going. We're on our way. I'm taking my time, but I don't know where. That was Bookworm, by the way. Goodbye, Rosie. The Queen of Corona. Get him. Woo! This kind of goes a little brazy with multi-dimensional, too. Oh, fuck. Whoa, did you see that? We lost our fucking mantle there. I didn't even realize how it happened. Okay. Good. Okay. Nothing. Knife piece 1. So we get 1 off, and then we have to go to the alt path again, right? For the mines. Okay. Wow. Oh, right. This doesn't change. Okay. Let's see if we can't, like, bomb our way into the secret room. Okay, we can. Nothing. And let's see if we can't find the super secret. I don't think we can. Save a key right here. Whoa. Come on, man. You're not going to cut me off of school. Oh, yes. Looking impressive. So, the weird part about this is I kind of want to take the death. But it cost me 3 hearts to do so. No, we're just going to go. To take the death for what? You know, an empty heart case to replace 3 soul hearts and then, you know, a damage up that doesn't matter because our damage is insane. I'm trying to find a way to lose here, chat. And we are well on our way. Wow. Useless. Does Judgment pull from the pool of the room you're in? AWAS pulls from the beggar pool. God, I don't know what's a special tile on these stupid ass floors. Holler if you see one, chat. The bone, perhaps? No, it's gone. Oh, okay, there was nothing I could do about that, asshole. Yeah, man, are there just... Oh, the grass. There's some grass. Okay. Lacryphagy versus mom's knife. No effect. Snore. Oh, might as well pick it up. Yeah. Maybe if I get hurt a little more, we can come back there. What the fuck? Why didn't it get it? Go, get him. Wait, what the fuck? I only have to charge this like a quarter of the way. It going farther isn't an upside. We are taking a lot of damage. I feel like we're not supposed to be. Dull Razor is interesting. We'll come back here. Cool fight. Ooh, health up here. I mean, we take it, right? Feel like it's crazy. Yeah, we get the Laz proc here. We can go do the, It doesn't do anything. It gives you a tears up. We go do the boss challenge, and then we go get the health up so we don't fucking die. That's really good. That's insane. Oh. I don't think I want matchstick, but we'll... maybe I do. Holy shit, Amoli. We will be attempting a scam. We have to lose our black card here, which is annoying. Whoa. Holy fuck. Okay, this is getting a little scammy. If we can... So I think we're actually meant to pop it next floor. Because I'm not waiting until corpse. Don't die, you already triggered Laz. Calm down. I'm not seeing any way to scam. So we're just going to take the raw liver. We're going to go take the magic scab. And we're going to get the fuck out of here. You've got backpack, you can hold on to it till you get the max payload. Ideally, will be broken already by corpse. Or, you know what? Yeah, let's hold on to it. Fuck it. Alright, one more. Alright, let's go. Damn. Woo. Does this book do anything? With Tiny Planet, I'm actually not sure. We'll find out together. Holy shit, this guy's gaming. This has been a run. At the very least, it'll turn the knife purple. Damn, I didn't think about it that way. All right, let's try it out. It does not do a goddamn thing. But, as chat did note, it also did turn the knife purple, which is, you know, who can say if that counts or not? All right, where are we? Mine's 2. God, I don't ask you for much. But not Gideon, please. I knew it wasn't Gideon. It couldn't be Gideon. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. It did homing. Is it doing homing? It looks like it's actually doing way worse than it was. This is not... Chad, I'm not buying this. It doesn't look like it's doing a goddamn thing. We're not even hitting him. All right. I'm never listening to you all again. Oh, God. I'm not used to this pattern. Usually, we don't get here. Concuss this motherfucker. All right. A spoon! Well, that's boring. It is homing. It goes straight to him. Oh, yeah. All right, let's just move around. You know, let's check out what's going on this floor. Please come back. Thank you. That's interesting. I really like Judgment. Okay, you know what? 30 is 30. There you go. Now I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the game. Okay. I'm a pretty big fan of Gimpy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, thank God. Does anyone else remember the extremely slow with an incredibly inefficient murder weapon? Wow. Oh, I was too busy looking at chat. My hands were in my eyes. My brother had the controller. Siberian, you unlocked a core memory for me. I remember the fuck out of that. That was like one of the first, like, this is the smallest Mines 2 ever. That was one of the first, like, really funny things online. Everyone was just like, oh my God, it's so funny. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Oh, but here, this is it. Okay, well, that one actually was. Ooh, all right. This could do nothing. Or it could proc Gimpy twice. That could also happen, or I could just keep running into it. Don't know what I'm doing. This was a cool room. Not like a good room, but a cool room nonetheless. Someone reminded me of Uncyclopedia today. Damn. Rebecca, that one really takes me back. I remember when people couldn't decide if, like, Uncyclopedia or Encyclopedia Dramatica was funnier. Can you imagine that? Thinking either of those were funny at all? Being like, I can't determine if the one that's like Napoleon, more like Poopolian, or the one that's like N-word was like, damn, one of these two is going to be the funny one. I wonder if it's still around. There was a girl at my school who was obsessed with Grooze. That was like a really early girl in a Invader Zim hoodie thing to talk about and think about. Woo! Oh. I am like comically bad at this chase. I will just cap to it, chat. I am maybe the worst person who has ever done this sequence. Didn't it get taken down? Didn't what get taken down? Encyclopedia Dramatica? I could see it getting taken down by just like internet bloat. Like it just took up a lot of server space that could have been used for something useful. Whoever was hosting was like, fuck it. It was also like, I remember it being like really not remotely interesting after a little while. I really want that card though. The card could be anything. What if it's something good? I think I got it. I didn't. Alright, we'll never know. The Scientology article was worth a read. God, remember when Whomst remembers Project Chanology. That's about when... That's about how old I am. You don't get to keep it anyway. I just assumed it was like the Hierophant or something. All right, well, now we might as well do this. Oh, really worth it. All right, well, this was a fun floor. Triple knives. We got knives coming out of our knives. We got quadruple knives. Okay, so... Do we go now, or do we go next floor? We go now, right? You have to go now. All right. Shit. You don't gotta make it a big deal. Ow. Really don't have the hearts to be doing this. Cards in the Mother are basically always Hanged Man. I see. We are looking for hearts here, please. Oh, that's like kind of a heart. We'll come back to you. That is also kind of a heart. I'll fucking pop a bomb on this. I'm dumb as hell. Get this concussed ass heart out of my life. I really like cancer. It's okay. We don't need more damage. Every time I see a damage item on this run, I just have to be like, whatever. Does that do anything for us? No. Oh, maybe. Come on, something crazy. Well, that's... I prefer that to any of the other ones we found. What is this? Health up. Pretty fly. That's much better. Come back to you. It made it faster, I think. I think that's bad. I think we maybe don't want that. Here's a cool room. Thanks. Fuck off. Fuck off? Oh, really fuck off. Bada bing. Wafer after the first hit is a good item. Well, especially for Mother. Chad, if you thought I was bad at the Mother chase, I am abysmal at the Mother fight. Okay, that's probably better than... you know what? No, I'm going to keep umbilical cord. We are on... No, we got to get to, corpse. Oh, come on. My one weakness. Whew. My other weakness. Fucking Christ. Oh, and we have cancer, too. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. What is going on here? How do we proc that one? Oh, we have to get through these? I will get through these. Oh, fuck. It did something else. Oh, it lit those fires. Sick. Yeah, okay, seeing that has made me want to go do the sack room. I know it's wrong. I know I shouldn't be doing the sack room. I know it's very incorrect. I just got to do the sack room. I'm sorry. It's in my bone. I feel it in my bones. This is why we do the sack room. This actually did not accomplish a goddamn thing. Or did it? Wait, hold up. Or did it? Hold up, hold up. Or did it? Or did it? Okay. Oh, come on. That's everything, right? No shot of anything else cool? Yeah. Oh, Gimpy! I forgot all about Gimpy. Gimpy's kind of crazy. Gimpy goes a little nuts. The Hierophant! Oh, come on. How am I taking damage to this guy? Alright, here it is. Ready? Huh! And you all said not to get it twisted. You said not to change my life! Come on! Hematemesis. We'll take Hematemesis. Take that shit all day. Just getting Gimpy procs here, baby. Can you pay out, please? What is that? The stars? I like the stars. God, this guy is not paying out. Shot speed up, HP down. Well, we'll take that. Gimpy. Hierophant. Wow, we are going crazy with these little guys, huh? Ugh. I thought we already had that. Take the pretty fly. I'll do experimental pill. I'm dumb as hell. Nope, that was shot speed down. This is experimental pill. Take speed up. Don't need high priestess. Or do we? No, we don't. And you all told me to not get it twisted. Look how crazy we are now. Oh, we don't want that. All right, I'm not gonna fiend for the fucking blood bag. That's where I'll draw the line. Wait, I was not supposed to do that. Fuck. Oh, we got one of them. Fuck off. I keep forgetting that I am literally just not supposed to do that. Oh, and we got the angel. We already went to the angel room, right? I like AAA. No, we're doing this. Well, now I do want to go get it twisted. We're just getting it a little twisted, chat. Just a little bit twisted. We have Gimpy. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work, but Gimpy just said, fuck you, you stinking ass idiot. Okay, give me a fucking battery item. That would be really cool. I don't know what I'm expecting here. Boom! An unlock! I guess I didn't have charged battery. Alright, okay. Let's go down, right? I'm not missing anything. We just go down and we go down and that's it. We go down and that's corpse, right? There's not some stupid additional thing I have to do? Yes. They're just waiting on chat. Okay, great. Mausoleum 2. Man. Folks, we love not seeing Gehenna. That was a weird floor. What is that? Hanged Man. Yeah, we'll work with that. My favorite enemy. This guy. Oh, come on. I worked my hardest to get hit by that. It's Gehenna 1. Yeah. We just did it. Oh, wow. We should have kept all our money. No, we shouldn't have. We needed the unlock. No thank you. Oh, wow. It's a perfectly timed members card. Yeah, I mean, I'll fucking roll it if we find 15. I just... You know, where were you? Where were you earlier? Oh, fuck. Never mind. It all worked out. We're getting ever closer to member card. Oh, thank you for contributing to the Cult's Totem. One day I'll figure out what that does. I'm going to open up Cult of the Lamb in 2.5 years, and I'll have a totem the size of, like, a watermelon. Sorry, that's not very large, but I was thinking in terms of, like, people talking about the size of their prostate. You know, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for the rest of this run. We're just gonna... You know what? It's focus time. All right, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Wait! Oh, this is crazy. We're definitely leaving telepathy since it does nothing. Damn. A poop every room? That's crazy. Fucking hell. Oh, you. Awful, awful, awful! How are you gonna do that to me? I'm doing this so I never have to worry about this room again. Good. This is a truly evil room for the devil. Okay, what are we meant to do here? That. You could just leave. But what if I want something in there? This game knows how to get me. It's like, think. Are you throwing away a play? Asked to leave Isaac category. Yeah, we're getting close. Oh, we can Hanged Man in. Ooh. Ooh, great room. This is the super secret. We Hangman'd in and then we got hurt because we were supposed to Hangman in, not out. Jesus Christ, I'm playing like an absolute monkey. Ooh, ooh, as they say. We get Hangman in, does not Hangman in. Come on! Okay, that is Hierophant, and then we don't have to worry about anything ever again. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty much the worst possible thing it could be. Or it's a secret room item. All right. The plot thickens. If we can't get, like, a reroll, that's money we can spend at the member card shop. But we're getting a reroll, so it doesn't matter. That was an annoying-ass room. Are we spun yet? We are close. No, we're not. We got to take the random, baby. Okay. Does that do anything? Nope. You have Pandora's box? Yeah, we're going to pop it on corpse. Unless we get a reroll, which we haven't. Okay. Well, let's just go get member card and see what we're working with. Is that Perthrow? I can't tell. but sometimes it isn't about telling. It's about feeling it in your bones. Oh, my God. So, unfortunately, there's only one more way to get money that isn't taking the quarter. No! No. Here we go. There was other money in that room. Okay. Okay, it's just Perthrow. I can feel it in my hole. In my little boy hole and my little boy soul. Why do you not want the quarter? Oh, I have big plans for the quarter. The quarter is money, right? But it could be it's algaes. Fuck. That'll be good for the mom fight, I said regrettably. I was talking about next run. My bad. It's algaes. All right. Let's go get the fucking quarter. We can throw it in the dono machine. So that later, on a better run, I can buy Perthrow out of the shop. Ooh, we need to use the battery, too. That's really important. We're out of bombs. Wow. I just wasn't even paying attention. Oh, Joseph, thank you for spending 20 minutes backtracking so you can improve a hypothetical future run you play off stream. Oh my god. Thank you so much for saying that. Oh man, thank you so much. I aim to please. You have sulfuric acid? Well, I gotta, like, wait, right? Isn't sulfuric acid with the knife, like... I don't want to spend 20 minutes in there, right? You can walk into them? Huh? Really? Is that true? Holy shit! Wow, you learn something new every day. That's crazy. That's unbelievable. Alright. Oh, no one shot. Can you please hit your shots, please? Alright, ooh. What do we want? Let's take the negative. No, let's take the Polaroid. How about that? Huh? A little late. We'll get the redemption here. Oh, we actually already have 2 guppy pieces. Fuck. Or we have 1 guppy piece. Alright, no, there's no way. Sorry, buddy. Whee! Oh, fuck. Ah! Fucking get him! Get him! I don't want to have to deal with this anymore! Thank you. Alright. Oh, cool. But what if you find a piece in a red chest? If we do, then I will cry. Alright, how does Pandora's box work? Just slap that shit down. In corpse, get 2 boss room items. You got it. We are in. In a big way. Thank you, redemption. Oh, and for the health. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh! That's pretty good. I will be taking this one. Wait. Why did I take that? I already have 1,000,000 damage. The box we will wait on at least. It was definitely right to wait on it. I am just so bad at conceptualizing runs where I have the knife and I just like auto kill everything. I'm like, no, I need to be taking tiny damage ups. Did you and Farfa hash out your disagreement from stream? Farfa and I are no longer friends. I will never speak to him again. Unfortunately, he had to go to bed, so I couldn't get him on call. I think he had to go to bed. The thing about Farfa is if I know... This is such a stupid thing to say. I know if I had asked him if he would stick around, he would have. But it's not in his best interest. Like, he needs sleep. Oh my god. Joseph, the dono machine. Does he? Yes. If given an opportunity, Farfa will find any excuse to stay up till 3 a.m. and be like, oh, but it's for my job. It's like, no, dude. You need to go to bed. Oh, fuck. Spend some time with your wife. I know, because I do the same thing. The only reason I'm awake is night shift. Hold up. You're at the night shift right now watching twitch.tv? None of you better be at work. I'll tell you that right now. The number one thing that we do not tolerate on this channel is slacking off at work. Balls? Yeah, I'll just pop balls for no reason. MBT is going to tell all your bosses. I'm working with the, you know how we were endorsed by TCG Player? They gave me a lot of really good connections in the union busting sphere. Uh-oh. Oh, there's 2 of them. Fuck. I was so excited. I'm like, I did it. Ah, damn it. Gimpy, you are just not paying out. I should get the balls one, yeah, for sure. My manager recommended your YouTube to me when I was getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! That's bleak. Scourge! Alright, that was a fun boss fight. I don't understand why they don't give Scourge more health. I have had to fight this guy 1 time ever. No! The 3rd guppy piece! Fuck! God damn it. Oh, that's okay. I didn't need it. I didn't need it, dude. It's all good. Is that conjoined? We're not even at conjoined. Fuck me. I'm leaving. I know it's right. I know it's right to get it because then we have more health for the mom fight. I'm just redemptioning. I refuse to. God damn it. That is so frustrating. Fuck. What makes the knife spin like that? Determination. Here comes piece number 4. I will shit. Ooh, hello. Oh, I was going to save these for the dono, but hey. Celtic Cross! Alright, what are we... Oh, Crystal Ball. Okay. The Hanged Man... Wait, something's happening. Wooden cross over that other one, right? Shops appear in the Womb and Corpse! Holy shit. Wait. It's happening just a little. Okay, we actually have a room for Hanged Man, right? It's right up here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Why can't you take the Guppy transform? You need 3 pieces and we have 2, and we said no to a piece on the previous floor on the assumption that we wouldn't find the 3rd piece. It is what it is. Me full clearing corpse for no reason. Endechran, I want to go to sleep. Sorry, Siberian. That's a pretty good Siberian. Nothing. But what if there had been a Guppy piece in there, you know? How crazy would that have been? Alright, let's go. I will actually hurt you. Okay, we're taking Algiz. Algiz. Sib, you could get a game of Dan. Alright. Let's go, Chad. Here we go. If you get a per throw on next member card shop, I will scream agony for the early Pandora play. I will shit. There's just no other word for it. I will shit. Hierophant, that's really good. We'll just pop it in here because I want to carry the Algiz. This is the exact same secret room. What the fuck? They said, you know what? You've earned it. All right. Oh, there's a sack room! But think of what we could get in the sack room. Oh, they didn't disappear fast enough. That's why we popped it over there. That's why we... See, the sack room. Tinted rock in the second room. How do you know that shit? In this one? No shot. The left one? You're crazy! You are so cracked! Oh, good. Okay, well. No! No! Oh, come on. We're taking damage so that we can use the hearts. We have Soul Locket. It was all part of the play. We don't have Soul Locket. The Hanged Man. The Fucked Man. Come on. Hey, come on. Thank you. Okay, come on. Okay. I saw the purple, and for a second there, I was like, I'm just going to fucking shoot myself. If we get 10 cents, though, it would be cool to enter that room with the box. It was leaning the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, God, I don't know what counts as a special tile on this floor. Come here. Come here. Whee. High Priestess. How effectively can we throw this run? I'm trying, baby. I'm trying so fucking hard. Oh, the holes count? All right, let's go. Holes. Oh, it did. Wow. There's the... Oh, that's a stigmata. All right, I mean, that's pretty good. All right. Let's wrap this bitch up. Just about tired. What was this? Hangman. Big run. This one's going on YouTube. Oh, yeah. You know... We had Vlad doing some of the runs on YouTube for a little while, and then I was like, nah, I'm good. Maybe once I get all my unlocks, then I will just become an Isaac YouTuber. I will ascend beyond Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, chat. Now you're going to get to see a true professional play against Mom. I am legitimately maybe the worst individual who has ever played against Mom in any capacity. I'm so bad. Don't do this. I really can't beat that sequence. Okay, good. He forgot? What did I forget? Is there something I was supposed to... Alges! Fuck! Wait, I did! You got me. I wanted it to be a fair fight. Thankfully, I have a weapon that says you do not have to do 99% of this fight. It's just not in the cards, baby. Can you not do this little attack, please? Yeah, for that reason, yeah. Oh, missed it. And missed that one, too. And I forgot that she comes right back out. Okay, we win. All part of the plan, you know? All part of the plan. Let's see what we get here. Ooh. Oh... Another banger run. Ugh, we just have to wipe out Greedier now. So we will not be doing that shit on stream. Thank you everyone for coming by. That was a fun one. I had a good time. Mondays are always good. I always have a good time Monday. We get to stream to 3,000 people, and then they all leave as soon as we start playing Yu-Gi-Oh. But that's just the way it is, baby. We get to do Twitter Freaks. That's my favorite part of the week. Tomorrow, we are going to be trying out the new Kashtira cards in Master Duel. I haven't gotten a chance to yet, and unfortunately, I'm the greatest Kashtira duelist in the history of time, and everything you've seen before this has basically just been preamble by individuals who can't understand the machinations of normal summon Psybeast. Unfortunately, we are going to be pushing back Saga to tomorrow, and to Wednesday, and that's because Doug almost fucking died today. But we'll be... I will find something to fill it with. We'll probably do the Twitter thread that day, in that case. Goodbye. Good luck. Fuck you, Rebecca. Did we do polls? We did polls like 2 weeks ago. Huh? See you all next time. Ooh, look at the ending transition.